Hi everyone, welcome in and welcome to a very exciting stream. Hi Brain, welcome in on Twitch and YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube today, so that the VOD can kind of automatically go up. So if people can't make the stream, they can watch it quite easily on YouTube. But yeah, welcome in Brain. I hope everyone's well. I'll probably wait a few minutes for people to get the notifications and things like that, and hopefully people can come along. I'm gonna stick some music on as well. Let me know if the levels sound okay to you. I was gonna stick some like quiet background music in. Yeah, how is everyone? How's everyone's Tuesday today? Tuesday we're going. Oh, thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous. Feel free to say hi in chat. I'll continue lurking. Appreciate you. A headache. Oh no. That's a shame. Have you tried taking some paracetamol? Maybe dehydrated or just a bit stressed? Well, hopefully you feel better soon, Brain. Hopefully you feel better soon. I appreciate you modding despite the headache. Probably dehydrated, yeah. I need to redeem hydrate for you, even though I'm the streamer. Hi Annie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I've just posted in my Discord and in socials about this, but yeah, I'm excited to do build tours today. I've sort of tested this out, although we have just had a game update, so hopefully it's not broken anything. I think it was only a little update. I've placed the Sims and I've placed all the rooms and things like that, and I'm really excited to see it all in action as best we can. Good, just tired. That's fair. I'm quite tired today as well. To be honest, it's been quite warm today. I'm quite lucky that we've got an aircon in this room. Hopefully it's not loud. Hopefully people can't hear it. So yeah. Just checking everything's all good. How are we looking on YouTube, Brain? We all good there? Looks like we're all good. Looks like I'm on. That seems all fine. Okay. Is my mouth moving? It is now. Okay, it might have just been because I was looking up. Looks and sounds great on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, this is my first YouTube stream, so let's check that everything was fine on there. Babs, hi, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, you're good. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I've just been busy getting everything sorted for this stream. Good, just working up here lurking, no problem. I hope the work day goes okay. I hope it goes quick for you. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you being here. So yeah, I've got everything set up. So I will just get my spreadsheet up as well because there's a lot of information. There's a lot of different parts in this collab. A lot of I think there's 12 of us in total in this collab, and 18 classrooms and several other spaces as well. Several like common spaces and teachers and things to go through. So I think we'll start. I'll get the game loaded up, and before we do any kind of tours, I'm just going to get everything in. So what I've done up to now basically is I've placed these both as small business lots, and I've placed all the teachers down in these houses over here, which are not special houses. They're just random houses from my gallery. So they usually starter homes. So there's like 6, 7 Sims in like one starter home. But like it was raining in my game, and I didn't want them to get struck by lightning, so I just put some houses down. And then I was like, I need a business owner. Like I should have created a sim for this really. but I ran out of time and I didn't really think about it until obviously business owner. So here's Father Winter, and he is the owner of the Newcrest Community College because I figure he's rich, so he probably would. He probably would own a few businesses, right? So yeah, that's all I've kind of done set up so far. Everything should be all good for the tours. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to go through these. So I think maybe we should start by looking at the Sims. We'll look at the teachers. So we will get my spreadsheet up. So I know who's made thing. And yeah, I've put the teachers into these random little houses. And I've made notes. So any of the Sims you've made I place on one household just to make it a bit easier. And then I put other people's Sims like together if you've made more than one Sim. So mine, Mickey's and Steph's are on one lot, yours are on another lot, and Era's and Kara's Sims are another lot. So we can go through it and look at the Sims. I'm really excited for this, and then we'll do the full tour. So I think these are your Sims, and we'll try and summon them. We'll try and summon them, and hopefully that weird blue cross thing won't keep happening. Don't know why it started doing that since the Thank you for the link, Brian. Hello on YouTube. Hi, Ibag. How you pronounce it? Or is it Elbag? Let me know. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. We've just got started. I said I've placed all of the teachers on random lots. And we're going to go through the Sims and we're going to go through the build. It's going to be great. So, on this lot, we have Annie's Sims, I believe, on top display. Working while eating lunch, no problem. Start getting thank you for work. That's my Word document. I have Excel documents. I've got so many different. I'm going to open right now. Yeah. Oak alcove. So, I think the easiest thing to do is we can start with the hashtag. And then I believe these are all your Sims, aren't they? Annie. So, got a mixology teacher. Seth Suave. I like that name, that's fun. In charge of one of the newer classes on campus, the Dean of Newcrest Community College had some concerns about Seth's ability to do more than flaunt his charisma. Thankfully, the Dean's fears so far have been unfounded. Professor Seth has a clear and smooth way of teaching his techniques, mixology, and despite a few swooning students, they all seem to have learned some great tips from his class. The Deatherell DD's Mixology Skill Classroom. Awesome. So, let's have a look at Seth to start off with. And then we'll try and get him to teach. Oh, so, where is Seth? Is he on this lot? He should be, shouldn't he? Where's he gone? Where are you? Buddy, where have you gone? There he is. You can call me Gabby, it's how oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense now. So let's go into cast and let's have a look at Seth. So Seth is active, an insider, and practice makes perfect. He's a master mixologist who dislikes romance enthusiasts. And let's have a look at Seth's outfits. So Because every day we've got a nice check shirt and jeans. I like this. I like this look. This is cool. I feel like this is very kind of bartender look. You know, very like classic kind of bartender look. And he's cute, isn't he? I can see why Sims would be swooning over him. And are these some of the new tattoos we've used? So are these from one of the caskets? These are cool. Hello Rainbow, hope today's going well for you. I'm away from Carl's account too. It's logged into our big TV. Hi Siren, thank you so much. Yeah, today's going well. Thank you for the extra lurk as well. So yeah, we've just started the base game really. I don't look at tattoos enough. But yeah, we've just got started on doing some cast tour. And then we're going to go over to the build. So we're just looking at Seth Suave, who is the mixology teacher. So I'm doing this all in the wrong order, but it's all fine. We've got all of the Sims from this household we can take a look at. And then we can take a look at the others. So, formal, very nice, I like the little waistcoat, that is cute. That's just sort of like informal formal wear. Do you know what I mean? He's smart, but he's still a little bit casual with the sort of half sleeves, which I feel like as a mixologist kind of works, isn't it? Athletic. Oh, where is this shirt from? I don't know if I've ever seen it. I probably have, just not in the same swatch. That's cool. And then his trainers on. Oh, it says right there, it's the Casanova one. Oh, I haven't had a proper look at the mask cast for the Casanova cave, to be honest. I've used some of the build items, but I haven't had a proper look at all the swatches in casts. But I feel like I should. Sleepwear. Casual joggers. Now, I do have to confess, I've realised that I don't have all of the cast kits for Sims. But I've made sure that I've got the ones that are needed for like everyday and like normal outfits. There might be like the sleepwear and the pool wear ones I don't have. But I figured with the Sims being teachers, they were kind of the important ones. So those are the ones I made sure that I had so that we could show everyone the Sims off like as best as we could. But yeah, I don't think I have like the nightwear kits. I should have mentioned really, I didn't think. Because I mostly do build and the pool kits, but this is a nice party wear outfit. I like the sort of like casual sweater and shirt. I feel like we need more of these. You know, the sort of like smart-ish casual like sweater shirt combinations. I don't feel like we have enough of these in the game. Swimwear. Oh, we've got some leg tats as well. Is that a birthmark? I love all these little details. I think this is really cool. You do so many like good little details I've noticed when you create Sims, Annie. It just adds like a lot of realism and like character to have all of these little things. These are all the little things I usually forget when I create Sims. To be honest, like I kind of forget about tattoos a lot of the time and birthmarks and like all of these things, but it does add a lot of like character and realism to Sims. So I always appreciate seeing it. And the Grumpy Crab t-shirt, that's fun. I like that. And cold weather. That's a nice jacket. Where's that? Oh, that's another of the Casanova Cave one. That's cool. I do like that jacket. That is very nice. I need to have a proper look at the mask cast now that I've got that kit, because I feel like it's got a lot of good items. I just haven't really used them yet because I've mostly been building at the minute. Hi Clover, welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. Yeah, we're just taking a look at some of the Sims created for the stream, and then we're going to be doing the build tour as well. So yeah, that is Seth Suave, the mixology teacher. And we've got Nathaniel as well. So let me get the gallery up just to make sure that I get everyone's descriptions, because I know that like quite a few people have gone to the effort of writing descriptions, and I want to make sure we share those as well. So, Nathaniel Finch. Professor Finch has always been a bit impsy to the students at Newcrest Community College. Hailing originally from Ravenwood, he's a bit rough around the edges when it comes to interacting with the living. A punk in his youth who fell in love with the written narrative, he shaped up and graduated uni with honours. Despite his quirky lesson style, he never fails to entertain while also writing his ever-gripping freelance horror column. Awesome. I love that little story. That's so cool. Like, I love the like background and that you've added to these Sims. It's really fun. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Sorry if I have missed anyone. I'm just kind of trying to like read and all of that stuff. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Clover, welcome in Ursa crew, and anyone else I've missed. So that's Nathaniel. Let's have a look at his outfits. Imposing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think for some reason Nathaniel must have gone for a jog, so he's in this athletic wear. Because I was like, I don't think I remember. I don't remember that wearing that as his everyday. Here we go. So this is Nathaniel. And we've got some piercings. This is another thing I never use very often, but I love the brow piercing and the stretchers. I feel like that gives a sort of like elder punk vibe. Do you know what I mean? Like he's still kind of alternative, but he's a little bit older now. He dresses a little bit more classy, but he's still got that kind of like alternative edgy look. It's really cool. Thank you for the resub and welcome in. Guy reminds me of the dude from 90 Day Fiancé the other way around. The he's from Mexico with his partner. Oh, I get who you mean. Yeah. Well, Wincode, thank you so much for the resub. Bad Wi-Fi now. I'm not gonna risk the YouTube premiere for it. Look at them. Thank you so much, Code. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I get you. I get you, bro. But yeah, I like this outfit. This is very like it's really well put together, putting together the sort of like smarter pieces, or just like more edgy. Like he's got the rings on and the like checkered Vans type shoes, but he's also got like his smart little race coat and shoes on. I think this is a really cool kind of like cool professor outfit, slightly edgy professor outfit. Look at the formal wear. Nice suit and tie. Love this combination. And we've seen his athletic because he was in that for some reason when we arrived. He must have gone for a jog. Sleepwear, and oh, we can get a better look at his tattoos as well. Hi Mickey, welcome in. Welcome in, I hope you're well. We're just looking at some Sims right now. So we're looking at Annie's Sims, which I've put into like one household. And then we're going to have a look at the other Sims, and then we're going to look at the build. So I'm just having a look at Nathaniel Finch, who is the writing professor that Annie made. Oh, I like the, I think is this a Love Struck tattoo that has like the Sims names on crossed out? That's really fun. That's a really fun addition. Party wear. Yeah, I feel like he'd wear the same thing to a party. That tracks. Swimwear. Hot weather. Is this another life and death shirt? This is cool. I like this. Hi Adia, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just checking out some Sims, some teachers right now. Yeah, I hope you're good. And then cold weather. Oh, this is nice. I do like this check jacket and jumper combination. That's really cool. Where was that from? Oh, what's another life and death one? Business and hobbies actually this time. Oh, okay. So yeah, I need to check out the mailcast more. Looks like redeems aren't working. Ah, okay. Apologies, redeems are not working. I updated my OBS today because Brian said it wouldn't break anything. I'm joking. But yeah, I had to update my OBS in order to multi-stream. And it looks like we can't hear the redeem. So I think Brian's just coming over to try and do a little troubleshooting to possibly, is it worth doing? Okay. Just gonna have a go and see if we can get the Sam redeems on. Business and hobbies and tank. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, we're gonna test one now, I think.
I have arrived.
Okay, I can hear that now. Can everyone hear those redeems? Apologies if you spent channel points on those. Yeah, they were just hidden. Yeah, we can hear them. Awesome. Turned off from the source when you recorded. Ah, yes, because I did record. I had like another instance of OBS open to record last stream. Yep, meow. Awesome, awesome. All working. So, that was Nathaniel. I love the sim. He's really cool. And I kind of wish that he would teach me writing. Maybe then I'd actually read something or write something. And then we've got Christy Glaze. So let's get the gallery up so we can see the description for Christy. So, with opening month not making as much revenue as she was hoping, Crispy's been interviewing for some side gigs to help out until she gets her ceramic store off the ground. Thankfully, Newcrest Community College was delighted by her craft and cheery personality landing her the job. Now, after only 1 year, she's every student's favourite teacher. Awesome, and she looks super cool. She is so cute, isn't she? That's such a cool outfit. So yeah, let's check out Christy in more detail. So, oh, I love the makeup as well. I love how you've matched the eye makeup to that like neon yellow undershirt. That's really cool. But yeah, isn't she's really cute, and I love the kind of colour coordination. And again, making a lot of use of these tattoos, which I always completely forget about. Oh, and the nails. I think the nails are also like a neon colour, which is really cool. I love this outfit. This is so fun. And it feels like something that Potter would wear as well, you know. Like it's an overall, it's practical, but it's also really stylish. Really cool. Oh, and I need to look at her traits as well. She is generous, creative, and cheerful. Awesome. She wants to be a neighbourhood confidant. Likes a lot of things. Dislikes rocket science, egotistical sims, pessimistic sims, complaints, singing, interestingly, malicious interactions, tween pop music, arguments, ranch music, ambitionless sims, spooky music, new age music, research and debate, and focus music. So that's quite an interesting list. So let's have a look at Christy's other outfits. Oh, this is really nice as well. I love this red. This is really cute. Like the matching accessories and the eye makeup again. You've matched the outfit. That's super cool. Yeah, is this another business and hobbies? They've got some really nice cast stuff in there. Business and hobbies. And the yellow heels for like a bit of a contrast colour. That is such a cool outfit. Look at athletic. Ah, the yellow back again. That is really cool. Which pack is this from? This is another business and hobbies one. Yeah, I've been sleeping on some of these swatches because I've seen these pants, but I don't know if I've definitely not used them in the yellow before. This is a really cool, like, athletic outfit. This is a really cool, stylish sim. And then I do love this new sleepwear outfit. I think this is really nice, like loungewear set. I'm glad we've got something like this in game for sure. Party outfit. Ah, the yellow mesh shirt. These are so cool. These outfits you've put together. And I do love these new jeans. I think they actually like, they're like a really nice cut and fit on a lot of sims. They don't have like a weird fit to them. If that makes sense. Like some of the earlier jeans were a bit of like a weird length or whatever, whereas these are really cute. Swimwear. Again, like I said, I don't have some of the swimwear and sleepwear caskets, so there might be the odd like swimwear outfit where you're like, that doesn't look right, and I apologise, I don't have all of the caskets, but I've made sure that we have the ones that show off like the main outfits, I think. This is a really cute little summer outfit. Where are shorts from? These base game. These are base game. How did I not know these existed? Wow, these are really cute. And cold weather. Oh, this is so cute. New favorite jeans. I know, I love those jeans. They are really nice coat. And this is such a cool coat. I love this coat from the new pack. Are these like separate leggings? Oh no, this is like a whole outfit. That's really cool. The boots, those boots go really well with this. And the beret. Again, I never use hats, but that is actually one of the few hats from The Sims that actually sits really well on The Sims' head. It's such a cool outfit. Paisley patterned coat is so nice. It is, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a nice coat. It's so like 70s chic. I love that. Oh, it looks like we're just about to go into ads, but don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm just going to be kind of hanging out and we'll take a look at the next sim when we come back from ads. So, this is Jewel, but I'm not going to go through all the outfits until everyone's back from ads, which I think just started, haven't they, Brian? We're in ads now. I think we're in ads. You can't tell. Well, I guess I can't ask other people because they're in ads, can I? Yeah, it said ads start in 20 seconds, so I assume they do. But I'm just gonna look at this Sims like regular everyday outfit. This is another really cool sim. I love the hair. This feels really like sort of like cool and fun with the sort of like pixie cut. With the blonde highlights. Yes, we're into ads now, I think. And then we've got tattoos on the back, not in ads yet. Okay, we'll just carry on. And like I said, I'll leave the description until we're out of ads. But yeah, is this a Crystal Creations? It is. I have not used this one with leggings before, but I really like this combination. It's a sort of like yellow and blue combo. It's really cute. Ads just started. Thank you, Annie. And Stargate. Phantom ads. But yeah, we've got some jewellery as well. I think this is the Crystal Creations jewellery. And freckles as well. I can never make these freckles look good, but this sim looks super cute. The freckles. The teal does match well. I think that sort of like teal and yellow works really nicely together. And it's very in keeping with the pack as well. But yeah, is that like a tattoo with the opacity turned down? Because I like that. I like that it can be a little bit more subtle, but that's really cute. And then we've got some more jewellery, which I guess makes sense, doesn't it? Like we've got the jewellery, the plum bomb ring, and these are really cute as well. Where's this bracelet from? Oops. Oh, this is one of the what's it called? Bella's pack. Back from ads. Welcome back, Stargate. But yeah, these rings are really cute. And like jewellery combinations, those are really nice. And like the dark sort of red brown nails, that goes really well. Welcome back, everyone. So, I was just having a little look at jewellery because I was curious what packs it was from. So, well, now people are back from ads, I'm going to read the description because I don't want people to miss out on that. So, we have Jewel Miner. Fun name, I like that. You'll never find a more outgoing, understanding and soft-spoken teacher than Jewel, a connoisseur of all the crystal types and effects. Her class is never lacking on info to enhance your jewellery. Luckily, her lessons are engaging, or a soft timber would lull her classes to sleep. Here you'll learn how to make jewellery of all kinds, and how to enhance their effects by the lights of the moon. Bedether LDD's Gemology Skill Classroom. Awesome. So, Jewel is super cute. I love the yellow and teal combination. Annie is very talented. Yeah, she makes such cool sims. Oh, and this is another outfit I really like. The green is so pretty. Again, I don't think I've ever used this swatch specifically, but this is really nice. Like really nice kind of jewel tones. No pun intended. And the new earrings as well, that works really well with this. Yeah, this is a really nice outfit. Athletic. Sleep. Oh, this might have been the sim that had a kit that I didn't have. So it looks like she's sleeping in her undies, but that's okay. We can take a look at the tattoo on the back as well. Because I've wanted to get a better look at it. This is really cute. Again, is this pack tattoo? Where is this from, Mum? Curious. Go to body and tattoos, will it show me? Where is tattoos? The back? Oh, it's from Lovestruck. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I've never used that. Again, I'm terrible forgetting about all these details. Hello to the sleepwear pack. Yeah, that is one of the caskets I don't own, unfortunately. I kind of forgot that those kits existed, so I forgot to mention, so that's my bad. I'm sure it was a really nice outfit. And I apologise that I don't have that kit. But I should have everything else for like the main outfits. I think it's just like the swimwear and the sleepwear ones. For the most part I don't have. Just because I don't use I don't really use those stuff much. And this is cute. Oh, I love the sparkly eye makeup. That's really cute with this outfit. Again, like the green and the purple. That's just a really nice outfit. Swimwear again. I think she might be in the. She's in her undies, but that's okay. We're not going to swim today, so that doesn't matter too much. Hopefully, hot weather. Do a 360 and cold weather. Oh, this looks very cozy. I like the nice knitted look and the checkered tights as well. That's really cute, and little boots with gems on. What a lovely sim. Such a cute sim. Again, Annie, you've done a really good job with all of these. And now we've got Vera Misthaven. So let's get Vera's description up on the gallery. She looks very interesting. A drowning incident when she was a girl left Vera more sensitive to the other side after dying for 1 minute before the MS brought her back. Ever since, she's flirted with death's population and made bank off both accurate and sometimes not so honest seance with her fellow Sims, and she's ready to share her best techniques with the student population. Well, most of them anyway. This is the medium skill teacher. That's a really cool backstory. I love that. Another really cool sim. I like how you kind of mix some like the like modern pieces with you more kind of like boho style. I feel like that's a really cool like unique look for like a medium teacher. I really like that. So, yeah, this is a close up. She's got an eyebrow piercing and a septum piercing. That looks really cool. And I like the hair as well with the different bands and things like that, and jewelry. That's a really like cute look. And the leaves as well. Brain, I feel like you had a dress similar to this. IRL. These Sims, so they are. Annie is really talented. That's why I've been so excited. I haven't had like too close of a look at these Sims. Obviously, I've seen them to download them, but I wanted to make sure that I was also kind of not looking too much in detail, so it was new to me and I could get excited about seeing them. But yeah, I love the Sim. She's really cool. I love all the accessories and piercings. It's just a really cool Sim, like with a really interesting backstory as well. It's got a formal outfit. This is a pretty dress. Where is this from? I'm learning things now. Oh, it's a wedding stories one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the swatch before. It doesn't fit anymore, so it's very similar. It has like a split leg thing going on. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of yours. Athletic. Sleepwear. This is cute. This is a Love Struck one as well, isn't it? And you can see her tattoos better now on this set. So, got like a heart with like a barbed thorn going around it. That's really cool. And then is that like a skeletal hand? These tattoos are really cool. I need to use more tattoos for my Sims. I need to be on that because I love all the kind of character and detail they add. Party wear. Swimwear. It's a cute set. What's this from? Oh, it's just a basic one. And then, oh, this paranormal top stuff. I don't think I've used this swatch, but I do like this top. It's really cute. And then these shorts. Yeah, this is really nice. Like a really nice set. And it's very like in keeping with like the vibe and the other colours that she's got going on in the main outfits as well. And oh, where's this hoodie from? This is really cute. Is it the grunge kit? I think it's the grunge kit. That's a really cool hoodie. I like that a lot. There's like the long skirt. That looks quite warm and cozy for like cold weather. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to look at her traits as well. Vera is outgoing, childish, and a dance machine. That's fun. Grunge kit. Ah, okay, yeah, I thought so. Um, She likes a lot of things, but I always find interested in what they dislike because I feel like that's the thing that causes like more interest and more conflict. She dislikes rocket science, egotistical Sims, potty humour, pessimistic Sims, complaints, malicious interactions, winter holiday music, argumentative Sims, arguments, gossip, S-pop music, research and debate, and cerebral Sims. Just to give you a taste of Sim. But yeah, that's Vera Misthev, another cool name as well, who is the medium teacher. And then we have Dominique Allard. So I think Dominique's the photography teacher, but we will check the description. Yes, photography professor. Professor Dominique Allard is an unfortunate case of those who can do and those who can't teach. A fabulous photographer working in a market oversaturated with equally fabulous photographers. Dominique never could hit the extra fame points to push herself above the rest, so she went to the next best thing and trained a new generation to break into the market. As a teacher, she has two mottos: the sky's the limit and no mercy in grading. I like that. I like that motto. That is fun. I like this teacher's vibes. I think that's really fun. It feels like a very kind of realistic kind of story for a teacher as well. You know, someone that was actually very good but couldn't quite break through, and now they're sort of like a fun, slightly glam, a little bit strict teacher. Oh, oh, same girly, same. My back hurts too. So yeah, this is Dominique. Oh, I like these earrings on her and the bun. This feels very kind of like older, sort of like art teacher vibes for sure. Where's this jacket from? This is a cool jacket. Ah, this is the Secret Sanctuary, is it? I like that with the pants actually. That is a really cool combination. That does give kind of like older but still kind of chic and a bit fashionable. For sure. It's a really nice combi, and she's got like the matching red nails and red lip. It's what a cool sim. And Dominique is a snob, a perfectionist, and self-absorbed. I can hear this woman speak. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I can hear her annoyed voice. I feel like because you studied like, you know, in the art school brain, you would have absolutely encountered similar. Oh, I heard her back crack then. Let's see. Fully met this woman. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, this is a nice dress as well. Is this a high school years one? Again, I don't ever use this swatch. I do not look at the swatches enough, that's for sure. And then she's got some, oh, she's got like a nice, like sparkly, kind of gold shimmery eyeshadow on as well to match. That's really cool. Athletic. This is nice. This is another fitness stuff. Oh. Oh, these trainers are fun. These game trainers. I have never seen those before. I do not look closely enough at cast items. I feel like she's the kind of teacher you either love or hate. Yeah, absolutely. She'd be divisive, I think. She's even got the painted toenails. I love all these details you've added, for sure. They add like a lot. And then she's got the fancy robe from the Secret Sanctuary. I do love this robe. It's very glam. It's very like old Hollywood kind of nightwear. It is really pretty. Notice I tend to overlook a lot of swatches. Now when I create Sims, I filter by colour, pack, vibe, and find a lot more variety. That is a good tip. That is a good tip because I feel like I definitely have like I definitely have go-tos for sure, and I think often I just glaze over a lot of items that are there and just go to like the go-to items that I know I like, which is fine. It just like, you know, it's nice to use different items, isn't it? Like get the most out of your packs for sure. This is another one from Secret Sanctuary. This is a really nice like sort of top and pants combination. This is really like chic and fun. And oh, these shoes are nice as well. Where are these from? It's not actually telling me, but those are nice shoes. I like that. The gold heel adds like a little bit of kind of like glam and class. That's fun. Swimwear. This is a nice swimwear set. I like how you've kept the kind of red theme through her outfits as well. Like this woman knows who she is, you know, and she's, you know, she's the kind of the colour red almost, isn't she? That's her colour, that's her vibe. Hot weather. This is really nice as well, this kind of like polo neck shirt combination. That's very kind of teacher, but like fashionable teacher. And again, bringing that into like the cold weather outfit with like the longer sleeve, polo neck. This is really cool. What a cool sim. Yeah, I feel like there's so much like character and story in these sims. I'm having a great time. This is the first time I've done like a build tour and also like a sim tour as well. So I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun having like a proper look and check out all of these sims. Okay, I think I've got one sim left from this household, I believe. And I think this is yours again, Annie. Just let me check. Flower arranging, isn't it? Yes, this is Annie's sim. Awesome. So let's have a look on the gallery for the description. Because I've noticed you put a lot of detail in the descriptions and I don't want to overlook them. Meow. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but if you want to say hello in chat, feel free. If you want to carry on lurking, that's absolutely fine. Thank you for being here. Professor Emily Bloom is one of the new hires of Newcrest Community College. Working as a florist, primarily setting up arrangements and centerpieces for various events, she was more than happy to pick up some extra change teaching new hopefuls her art. Get ready, students. Class starts bright and early. Oh, that's so cute. Followers are anonymous, anomalous, and androgynous. Thank you, Brain, for the clarification. Yes, followers are anonymous on Twitch, unless you want to be known. Apparently they're also anomalous and androgynous, so do with that what you will. Thank you, Brain. So yeah, this is Emily Bloom. That's another cute name, and I like how these are all kind of themed. It will make it a lot easier when I come to place these sims as well. So this is Emily. Oh, she is super cute. I love this. I love the hair and the combination of like the freckles and the kind of is that like a light blue kind of eyeliner? That's really cute as well. And oh, my cat's screaming at me. Hi, Ralph. I'm trying to do a stream store. So much difficulty to enter this Twitch. Really? Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry you've had difficulty with it, Gabby. I just realised two of my teachers accidentally have an extra L in the hashtag. I thought I'd fix it. That's okay, Vicky. I have found them anyway, because I could find some of your teachers. Okay, Ralph is climbing under the mic and now he's stuck in it. Ralphie, the people are here for a tour, not for you to break all my equipment. Can you go? Can you go see your other human for a bit? Go on, go see your other human. And don't eat the mayonnaise. Don't eat the mayonnaise. But thank you for being here, Gabby. Thank you for removing the cat brain. He was fully breaking my equipment. But yeah, I made sure that I had everyone's Sims ahead of time, because there was a few that weren't on the hashtag, but I was able to get them off your catalogue, so that's all good. So yeah, this is Emily. This is a really cute top. I love the sort of like flower theme with these like floral jeans and the flowery top. These are super cute. This is Horse Ranch again. Wow, yeah, I've seen these swatches. I have not seen the swatch. I've not been looking hard enough, but this is a really cute swatch, and these are Parenthood jeans. Yeah, I've totally been missing out on a lot of these Cass items for sure. And she's even got a like a floral bracelet on and pastel nails. Those are super cute. I want to have a look at her nails. How cute is this? Like the bracelet and the nails kind of match perfectly. That's super cute. What an adorable sim. And I fully believe she's like a flower arranging teacher, you know? And continue the floral theme. Got like floral lace dress as well. This is super cute. Ah, this is a Love Struck one. Yeah, this is really nice. And again, these heels are super nice as well. Oh, they've got little hearts at the back. That's adorable. Thank you, Sarybot, for whatever that was. Ralphie smells like biscuits again. Oh, does he? Yeah, Ralphie sometimes smells like biscuits. We don't know why, because his breath is terrible, but somehow his fur smells beautiful, like fresh biscuits. Okay, so I've got athletic wear. I like that you've gone the kind of like outdoorsy kind of athletic, like she's gone for a hike, not like a spin class, but she's kind of like doing the outdoor nature stuff. This is really cute. This is a really cute combi. What's this top from? Have I seen this before? It's not letting me click. Why is it not letting me click? Am I clicking over it? I might be. This is super cute. I love this combination. This feels very kind of like outdoorsy, hiking in the kind of wilderness. This is a really cute outfit. Sleepwear again. I do love this loungewear set. It's really nice. Full body outfit living. Oh, okay. That's why it wasn't working. I was probably just looking straight at it and missing it. I really should start wearing my glasses more on stream. Like, I don't, but I should. But also they're a bit uncomfortable, so I've just got out of the habit. Yeah, I love the blue in this actually. I love the blue swatch of this loungewear. I don't think I've used the blue swatch before, but it's super cute. Party wear. This cute outfit again. Swimwear. This is a really cute hot weather outfit as well, and I imagine like being outside flower arranging, this would be quite a like nice outfit. Quite practical, quite breezy. And this is a really cute top. Laundry day, okay. Laundry day and bowling. That makes a really cute outfit, and all of the bracelets, the little accessories, that's really nice. And cold weather. Oh, this is, see, when I say I have go-tos, this jumper is one of my go-tos. Tiny living jumper. I don't know, it's just really nice. It's just a really nice, cozy looking jumper. I put so many of my Sims in this jumper in about 2 of the swatches. This is one of the ones I just default to, but I really like it. But yes, that's Emily Bloom. She is creative, loves the outdoors and good. And she likes cooking, gardening, singing, romance, nature enthusiast and handiness, which I guess kind of checks out, doesn't it? And she has the freelance botanist aspiration. So yeah, that Those were The Sims by Annie Butterfly, eh? We've got 7 Sims here. Yes, 7 Sims. You did an incredible job with all these Sims, Annie. I want the jumper, not to worse, but Hooning Cuddler. Oh, bless you, brain. Thank you. But yeah, 7 Sims, all like super unique, just like going through all these Sims. Like they're so like different from each other. They've all got like their unique character, like unique stories, completely different like fashion sense. I think they're all in cold weather outfits now, but you know, you see the vibe, you see the vision, right? But yeah, great job, Annie. Fantastic job. Thank you so much for participating in this collab. I'm so happy that, you know, people have come on board and joined in with this, and you've done an incredible job. So we click done, and then we'll go check out some more Sims. That's so much fun. I'm glad that you have fun. I'm glad that like it was a fun challenge. Because like as I'm not like a huge cast person, like I like Sims for like my own stories and things, but like I'm glad that it was something that like, you know, cast creators have had fun with. For sure. Like it's quite a fun challenge. Like you don't often get like teachers in Sims. Like I know we have like an education career, but it's not quite the same as a as like we haven't been to this one, no. It's not quite the same just putting your teachers in like the educator career or whatever as like having the chance to like properly make them and make stories and put them in the classrooms. Look at grandmas, very important. Okay, I'll look at the cat. Please give me 1 second. Oh, he's very cute. One of my cats is on the cat tray and he's sleeping in a weird position and he's very cute. So yeah, let's have a look at who is in this lot. I think this might be my Sims, Steph's Sims, and Mickey's Sims. Yes. Yes, it is. So let's have a look. MC Commander Center, Modified Cast. So let's have a look at these teachers. Okay, so just starting from like however they're lined up. I just added them in a random order. So we've got Courtney Xavier. Let's have a look on the gallery. Find out more about Courtney. She might have been one of the ones that wasn't quite hashtagged properly, but we can see if we can find her. And if not, we can go to the catalogue and do it that way. Here we go. So Professor Courtney Xavier, who is a dance machine, a music lover, and active, wants to be a master mentor, and she is the dance teacher. She has 3 everyday outfits. Okay, awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know so I don't skip over those. So let's have a look at Courtney in a bit more detail. So I love this hat. This is really cute. The check, like blue and light blue. This is really cool. And she's got like quite light makeup with the eyeliner. She looks very like fun. I love the hair and like hat combination. And oh, she's got one of the tattoos on the back as well. Like some really colourful tattoos. Those are so fun. Where is that hat? Where is the these tattoos from? I think that might be a Love Struck one again, but I don't know if I've seen that one. Those are awesome. Let me have a look. Let me have a look and see where they're from because I'm curious now. So this is... I can't go in there apparently. Come on, let me have a look at the tattoos. So, is it right lower arm? Is it left lower arm? again, you can tell that I'm not very good at the cats. But regardless, we can get a good look at the tattoos. Oh, and the cherry blossom down there. These are really cute. I love these. These are so fun. Like such like fun, colourful tattoos. And they add so much like character to a sim, don't they? So let's have a look at her outfits, because we've got 3 everyday outfits. So I love this. I feel like this is super cool for like a dance teacher. I feel like that's like such a kind of realistic outfit for someone who's kind of active, like dancing a lot. It's like it's very like stylish. Let's have a look at her other outfits. So gorgeous and she dance. She is. We've got some werewolves. Okay. Yeah, it's not really letting me click the tattoos, but thank you for letting me know. I have definitely been sleeping on the tattoos. So we've got that lovely like light blue outfit. Oh, this is cute as well, and a different hairstyle. I love that. I love how you've done a different hairstyle and outfit. That's really fun, because I guess like you do change your hair from time to time, don't you? You don't have the same hair every day, so that's fun. I've never thought to do that, like, but just in everyday outfits, but that's a really fun touch. And this is really cute. Is it business chic? No, this is... Which pack is this? I can't tell from the icon, but I know this is from the cast pack, but this is really cute, like the cut-out jumper, with the skirt. This is a really nice outfit. Again, I like how you cut like the pastel blue, so it's like a similar kind of vibe, but obviously a different outfit with the skirt and the ballet flats. This is a really cute outfit. And I do love this new hair with the clip in the back. I think that's really gorgeous. Like nice. Yeah, and let's have a look at the... Oh, and the little white strawberry earrings. That's adorable. I love that accessory. It's a really nice touch. She is so pretty, isn't she? Like, she's gorgeous. Look at her. Look at her, she's stunning. And everyday outfit 3. I guess if you're going out in the town, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, and I love these heels with the hearts. Love struck again. I can't believe I've missed these, but these are beautiful and they match this dress perfectly. This is a gorgeous dress. Then she's one outfit street dance, ballet, one outfit ballroom. Yeah, no, I can see that, absolutely. Yeah, actually looking at that now, I can see it's like different kind of genres of dance, isn't it? That's really fun. I like that idea. That's a really fun like idea for a dance teacher to have like 3 everyday outfits, like 3 different genres. But wow, this red is stunning on her, isn't it? This like red dress and shoes. That's beautiful. And that's a, like sort of like necklace with a leaf. That's really pretty. You did a really good job on this. I am very impressed with this sim. I love the concept. And then I've got the light blue dress. This is really pretty as well. This is nice. I like the kind of like sculptural detail at the front. It adds a lot and makes it feel kind of like fun, a little bit expensive, still cute. Sure, and there's like... Have I seen... Is this an accessory? Is this part of the outfit? This cuff? That's really cool. And she got the matching nails, hasn't she, as well? Oh, these are cute. These nails. The little dots. These look like a very kind of like expensive manicure. You know the ones you see on like Instagram and TikTok? Of people getting their nails done. These are gorgeous. So here I had to change a few things that was play testing with her. I don't have all the kits. Ah yes. Yeah, I also don't have a few of the caskets. So there might be a few sims that don't have the right or any sleepwear and swimwear. Like I made sure I think mostly that I've got all the kits for like their everyday outfits, party outfits, etc. So we could properly show the sims off. But I don't oh, Grandma's just trying to eat the sauce. Don't eat the sauce, buddy. Don't eat barbecue sauce. But I don't have like the sleepwear, like nightwear and pool kits, but I figured that wouldn't be too bad because we don't have a pool or anything. We're not doing like swimming or anything, so that wouldn't be too bad. Like if I'm gonna miss any, that's not too bad of a thing to miss. Oh, this is really cute. This is like a cheer outfit. It's like cheer dance. I like this theme. This is fun. And then, oh, these match really well actually, don't even though they're from different packs. Not everyone has the kits. I mostly only have the cast kits. That's fair. I mostly have the build kits. I said I have some cast kits. I did pick up a couple that I noticed a lot of people use that I didn't have today. Just to make sure I could show the Sims off properly. But yeah, there's a few that I don't have, which are like the nightwear and swimwear ones. But this is super cute. I love the matching like pink and teal cheer outfit and trainers. This is so fun for like an athletic wear. And she's even got the whistle. That is fun. That's such a fun little detail. She's even got like the whistle as well. Sleepwear. Oh, this is a fun sleepwear outfit, isn't it? This is a Love Struck one, of course. This is the outfit she wears on my tea set. Yes. This is very sparkly. I like the colour combi though. This is like sparkly pink. It's very cute. And the bonnet. That's a cute outfit. Oh wow, where is this from? This is a really cute dress. I love the kind of print on this. This is really funky. This is really cool. And oh, these are the new base game trainers, aren't they? With the different like colours on them. This is like the pink, orange, yellow kind of trainers. These are really fun. I'm glad we've got some like fun Converse. Those are really cool. Again, she just looks like she'd be like so much fun to go out with, you know? Like she'd be absolutely tearing it up on the dance floor no matter where you went. Yeah, I love this dress. This is really fun. Is it a dress or is it? I think it's pants and skirt, isn't it? Yeah. But this is a really fun outfit. This is like a really fun party kind of look. And then swimwear. Oh, where is this from? Oh, it's the perfect patio set. I have not looked at the cast for that set. I got it for the hot tub. Did not look at this, but this is cool. This is a cool beach fit, isn't it? I like the yellow as well. The yellow really works on her. It looks really cute. And yeah. Hot weather. Oh, we've got the camo pants. This is really cute. I like this combi with the crop top. This feels very much like a kind of summery outfit, but it's still kind of street. Because we've got the kind of baggy pants and trainers look. This is really cool. And then cold weather. Where is this from? This is the high school years. I have never looked this far into the swatches, I'm going to be honest. I think it's my favourite skirt. I try not to use this all the time. Yeah, I was saying before, like, I have a few outfits I lean on so heavily. And I need to look at more of these swatches because this is a really nice swatch of this, but I don't think I've ever looked beyond maybe the first 4 of these. I've been quite bad for not having a proper look at all the swatches, but this is really cute. I definitely use that swatch more often. Where are these jeans from? It wants to show me. But these are really nice. This is like a really nice combination with the sort of like tied top. This feels very like cozy and warm, but still like stylish. Not like frumpy, but very kind of like cool. She's just a very cool sim, isn't she, you know? She's just got that vibe. So yeah, that is Courtney Xavier. A dance machine, a music lover, and active. And she likes singer-songwriter music, classical music, dancing, Latin pop, electronica, high-energy sims, which I guess makes sense, R&B, and Latin music. Initial swatch of that shirt hides the good ones. Yeah, I feel like that is the case with a lot of items, both like build and cast items, that sometimes like the initial swatch is like, it's okay, but it just does not like fully show. Like there's some high school years build swatches where like the first swatch is something completely different to the last. And then you totally miss, like it'll be like an egg-shaped rug and you'd be like, what? And then there's actually some like nice ones, like more normal looking ones after, but you would not be able to tell. So yeah, that is Courtney Xavier. Very cool sim, very fun. Would go out on the town with. And then we've got Andrew Richardson, which I think is another one of yours. I think these 4 are your Sims, and then Samantha and Ashley are made by Steph, and then that's my sim at the end. So let's have a look at Andrew. I'll just go to your... There we go. There's Andrew. Acting professor. He is an idealist, a snob, and a perfectionist. So let's have a look at Andrew. He also looks very cool. He definitely looks kind of a bit Hollywood, doesn't he? You know? He looks like a very cool sim as well. I love the hair, the accessories. Oh, it's very stylish. Where are these pants from? Oh, that's all Life and Death. I've not seen that again. I've not seen these light swatches. But that's a really nice swatch. The open shirt and cuff, sort of like casual but still smart and put together. He's really cool. And the accessories as well, like I am so bad for accessorizing my Sims, but it just adds a little something, doesn't it? He looks very cool. Let's check out his outfits. Not every day. Formal. Oh, this is an interesting outfit. Where is this from? This is very cool. This is very kind of like concept Met Gala, you know? Like with the sort of all white and then the sort of flowery gold shoes. This is a really interesting outfit, but it's really cool. I like it a lot. That's really fun. And athletic. This man is the moment. He really is, isn't he? Athletic. We've got... These are fun shorts. These are really fun with the patches on. These are really cool. And then you've got the baseball. Not baseball. Basketball. I know sport. Yeah, I know sport. Tank top. And this is kind of like a cool retro outfit. And you've done really well to like match the shoes without them being like a dead-on match, but like matching the shoes to the outfit. That's really fun. Yeah, look at all these patches. Again, I need to look at cast more carefully because you've pulled out some real gems here that I didn't even know existed. Another one that I've never seen this swatch. But you had it on randomly and it's perfect. Oh, that's sometimes quite handy, isn't it? When Sims just kind of spawn and you're like, what is this that you're wearing? And where is it from? I've never seen it before. But this swatch is so fun. Look at the other swatches of this. Yeah, because there's some like very funky swatches. Very bright, but I do like the black. I think that the black brings out all like the fun, funky like patches and things. Can't believe he has maximum swag like that. It's called Andrew. What's wrong with the name Andrew, Brain? It's a perfectly fine name. In fact, I knew 4 Andrews at university within like a smallish friend group, which was kind of funny in some ways because we joked that they should form a barbershop quartet. And then sleepwear, we've got like these nice... I like this colour as well. This is a nice colour on him. And he's cute, isn't he? He's cute. Joggers. I don't know, he just seemed like an Andrew. That's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with the name Andrew. Brain is just being sassy. But, you know. Feel free to give her a bonk on the head, if needs be. Or you can flip her. You can actually flip her by using exclamation mark flip. And then at Brain Globule. That's usually how we deal with troublemakers around here. But yeah, this green is really cute. I like the joggers for sleepwear. Oh, party wear is also fun. Like that. Yeah, you can flip people. It's fun. It's good fun. But yeah, this is really cute with the gold jewellery, and I like that sort of his party wear and his formal wear have gone like that sort of like monochrome with accents. I think that's really cool and like really stylish. Like, what a cool outfit. And again, these are cool, these yellow shorts. Yeah, 360. What a cool sim. What a cool sim. They've got hot weather, nice kind of like loose fit tank. Oh, outdoor retreat. I never would have thought. This is a nice outfit again. And cold weather. Oh, business and hobbies again. Yeah, I really need to actually look at the. You can see the classes takes it over the top for this informal. Oh, that might be one of the kits I don't have, unfortunately. I think there was maybe like one accessory I didn't have for this sim. But if you wanna drop a screenshot in the Discord, if you haven't already, I will have a look because I'd be interested to see how it looks with the glasses. Seeing as I unfortunately can't see them. But yeah, this jacket is really cool, isn't it? They've actually got quite a nice texture on here. It's a little bit shiny. It's got the fleece on it. That's really cool. I like this. This is definitely a really stylish, cool sim. So this one, Andrew, he dislikes optimistic sims. That's his only like and dislike. But I kind of like that. That's fun. Like he hates one thing and it's optimistic sims. I kind of love that for him. I kind of love that for him. So yeah, that was Andrew. Another very cool sim. And then we also have Jury Tremaine. So let's have a look. Make sure I'm not missing any gallery descriptions. So this is the Thanatology Professor, which is the life and death skill, the quite interesting one that's about like death and communing with the dead, I think. I've not actually played enough of the life and death actual gameplay. I've built lots of things with it. But yeah, the Thanatology skill, which is the new one. So Jury is a bookworm, macabre, and a perfectionist. And look at her eyes. This is such a cool pose. I love that. She looks so like mysterious. So this is Jury. And wow, look at this makeup. This is so cool. She looks so like ethereal, like she's from the other realm. This is such a cool like combination with like the hair and the makeup. There's a lot of contacts. I didn't realize you could get those eyes in game without CC. That's really cool. She really does look like she can see the other side. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I love that makeup look with the eye, makeup and the purple eyes and the hair. That's such a cool look. And the purple, that's such like a perfect colour combination for like Thanatology. Yeah, my favourite one. She is brilliant. I feel like she's so part of the Reaper's rewards. Oh, okay. She's so kind of on theme. Like I feel like with Thanatology Professor, it could be quite tempting to just kind of go dark, black, all black. But I like how you've brought out like the white and the grey and the purples as well. Like it's adding a lot of colour, but still making it very much feel like she absolutely could be teaching Thanatology. You know, like I feel like that is really a really cool take on this with like the silvers and that kind of like silver veil mist kind of vibe. But yeah, this is a really cool outfit and it really just fits her really well. But I do feel like the makeup and jewelry really kind of take that over the top. She is really sort of like cool looking. Formal wear. Ooh. So you've got like a green and gold look going on here. This is beautiful. And these are like similar rings to before, aren't they? But in that like gold swatch, that's really pretty. And she's got the matching nails. Let me have a closer look at her every day as well. Yes, so you've got like the beautiful silver nails and jewelry here for like silver and purple outfit. And then into the formal wear, you've got like, the green outfit. That is really cool. I love how you've matched all of those. That is really fun. Let's have a closer look at the makeup again. So you've gone from like more of a green and gold look. So it's like a really similar vibe. So she still has that kind of like mysterious, kind of slightly over the top aura, but like with different color combinations, like a bolder, kind of warmer color almost. That's so fun. Athletic. This is a really cute set as well. This white set. Oh, that's another fitness stuff. I've never knew fitness stuff had good cast, I'm gonna be honest. So like a bit more pared back for athletic, but she's still got that kind of aura with the sort of like white and silver and the nails. Absolutely beautiful. Sleepwear. This is a really cute look. I think this is a love struck one, isn't it? Yes, this is one of like the nice love struck ones. This is a really cute look. Party wear. Oh, this is pretty as well. This is a really pretty dress. That's like lovely and flowy. And I love that kind of like jewel green. That's really nice. And again, like just like the makeup and the accessories really kind of pull it all together and take that kind of over the top. Swimwear. Oh wow, this is really cute as well. It's almost like a sort of Victorian-y vibe, isn't it? You know, like they used to have the striped long suits um, back in like the 1900s, but like a more modern cut. I really like this. I like this combination. That's really cool. And then hot weather. Wow, where is this dress from? I feel like I'm asking that a lot because I do not look at Cass often enough, but this is lovely. I love this like pattern and the green, that's really pretty. And again, you've matched as well. You've matched this really well with the nails and the jewellery to that kind of vibe. And this choker is really pretty as well with it's like a fox. That's really nice. And then cold weather, you got like a nice long flowy coat on this one. The gold, that's a really nice combination as well. That's like more muted tone. I feel like the kind of more extra like jewellery and makeup still give it that aura, you know? But yeah, that's Jury Tremaine. I love this sim. She's so cool. Like, I think you've done an awesome job with all of these sims. But I do know what you mean. I think she is like a particular favourite. I just feel like she just feels very like otherworldly with like the purple eyes and the makeup. Like, she'd be such a cool person to learn from for sure. Yeah, everyone's done such a great job so far on these sims. I love looking at everything people create. Although I'm not like a massive like cast creator myself, like I know there's so much like love and care and talent put into these Sims. And I love seeing what everyone's created. And it makes me actually want to do more creator Sim stuff, seeing all like the fun things that people have created for sure. So yeah, that is Jury. She is awesome. And we have one more from Mickey, I believe. This is Janie Trevor, and I think she's the archaeology professor. So let's just check on the gallery. Make sure I'm not missing any description. Yep, so Professor Janie Trevor, she is ambitious, loves the outdoors, and materialistic. And she teaches archaeology and wants to be a master mentor. So let's have a look at Janie. Oh, I love the fact that she's got this kind of like scar over her eye, a bit kind of adventure-y, isn't it? You know, like she's been outside, she's gone on lots of cool adventures, and this hair is very cool as well. I love this. This is so fun. It's such a cool, like, I feel like she'd be a very no-nonsense teacher, you know, from this vibe. Have I missed everything? Hey Velvet, welcome in. You have not missed everything, no. So we've been looking at Sims first off. So I've taken a look at Annie's Sims and I'm currently looking at Mickey's Sims. We're on the archaeology teacher, Janie, and then we're gonna do the build tour. So we started off with Sims, then we're going to do the build tour, and then I'm going to have a look at, I'm going to have a look at, see if we can get the business kind of functioning. I don't think we'll be able to employ every single teacher to teach every single class, but we can do a little bit of that, and we can see the in action. So we haven't missed the build tours yet. We're just looking at some casts at the minute, and then we're going to look at the build. But yeah, welcome in, Velvet. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, I feel like Janie would be very no nonsense. You know, she gives me that vibe. In and out because kids to school, here as much as I can be, no problem. I'm also streaming over on YouTube, and the live VOD of that will be up pretty much as soon as I finish, so you can take a look at that if there's any bits that you missed that you really want to see. I wanted to make sure that like as many people as possible could watch it quite easily, so it'll be on YouTube as well as Twitch, so hopefully you won't miss too much, but if you do miss some bits, then you can always catch up on the VOD. So yeah, very no-nonsense, very cool. I love these earrings, these are really fun. They kind of remind me of Pyramid Head from Silent Hill, but in like a fun way, you know? Yeah, this is a really cute like shirt and jeans combination with the boots. I really like this. It kind of brings in those like florals and earthy tones. That's a really fun outfit. They do, she really pulls them off. For sure, it's like a nice, are they base game? They are base game. I'm always surprised when we have nice things in base game, you know? And then, oh, snake ring with like the tip nails, that's really cute as well. But yeah, I love these little details that everyone adds in that I completely forget about. I think they add so much like fun and character for sure. And then formal, oh, this purple looks gorgeous on her. Those are some of my favourite skin type pants. I've definitely been sleeping on those. But yeah, this purple looks really gorgeous on her, doesn't it? It really suits her. I love the pantsuit and again those heels. I feel like those are a favourite from people because we don't have as many nice heels as we could, but those are really cute. And this is a fun necklace and kind of jewellery combination as well. This adds a little bit more like razzle dazzle. I don't know if I said razzle dazzle, I'm not in the 1920s, but you know, just adds a little bit more to it, a little more interest. Adore those pants, another one of my favourite items. Yeah, I've definitely been sleeping on those. And the matching purple eyeshadow with the suit, that's so cute. That's a really nice like formal wear outfit. Athletic, this is cool, I like this. Is that a university hoodie? I think it might be. With the trainers, that's really cute. Sleepwear. Really don't. I'll kill some non-pointed, no-nonsense class heels. Absolutely. Hopefully as they've started to do more like creator collab kits now. With CC creators, hopefully we'll get some more like nice like footwear for casts particularly. I feel like it'd be really cool if they did collaborate with like a CC creator that did some really nice footwear, because I feel like sometimes we just don't have enough good shoes. Like across the board. Yeah, we've got sleepwear, party wear. Oh, this is fun as well. I like this kind of like, I don't think I've ever used this in brown, you know. But this looks really gorgeous on her. This like blue undershirt with the brown jacket and the sort of chunky earrings. This is a really fun look. Again with the boots. She's stylish. Like she's quite understated. But very stylish. Very cool. Swimwear. Hot weather. I think this is one of my go-to tops. I really like this laundry day top. Particularly for like hot weather because it feels like something you do, you know, casually, just tie up your shirt a little bit. It's a really nice like cut of the top. And this jewellery is really cute as well. We've got the llama earrings, those are gorgeous. And like so fun, so fun. It's like the cut-off shorts and the flip-flops. This is a really cute like hot weather outfit for sure. And cold weather. Oh, this is fun. Oh, Strangerville. That's interesting. Again, I don't know if I ever used this. Definitely not in this swatch. Was she teaching particularly hard? Yes, this is the archaeology professor, I believe. Laundry is one of the most underrated cast options. I agree. I agree. I really enjoy the Laundry Day cast. That's one of my kind of go-to packs for cast. I think like Dream Home Decorator has some nice stuff as well, and Tiny Living has like one of my favourite jumpers. But yeah, Laundry Day for sure. But yeah, you can absolutely see that she'd be like quite an adventurous sim. She'd be, quite no nonsense, quite tough, but like a cool person to hang around. I think we've got ads coming up, but hopefully we shouldn't miss too much. I won't go straight on to the next sim if we're in ads. But let's just check out the cold weather outfit. So yeah, I've never used the screen swatch of the Strangerville jacket, but this really suits her. Strangerville stuff is surprisingly good, isn't it? Like, there's a few kind of go-to outfits that you have in Strangerville that's actually really nice. Like, you wouldn't think so because it's just kind of like the weird alien plant pack, like in terms of gameplay, but it has some really nice stuff in it. Where are these jeans from? Horse Ranch. See, this is one of those that, like, although they're from different packs, it almost feels like a dead set match with the sort of matching sort of green, blue, teal, with the pattern. That's really gorgeous, like combination. Strangerville is an epic pack, I love it through and through. I love Strangerville. I don't understand the hate from Strangerville, to be honest. I think people maybe were just a bit disappointed it wasn't like a one-for-one regen of Strangetown in The Sims 2, but I don't know, I think the gameplay's kind of fun. Sometimes it can be fun to play in like a cursed town. I think it's really fun and different, and I love the build items as well. I love the weird stuff because I love doing weird builds. I love the paneling and the weird stains and the listening centers. It adds like so much fun and charm. Yeah, the cat stuff is surprisingly nice. And it has some of the best windows and doors in the game. Just being honest, like it does. The lovely like Victorian style doors are absolutely gorgeous. So I do not understand the hate for Strangerville. I was really surprised that people weren't impressed with it as a pack. I was like, really? I love it. I think it's really fun. So yeah, that is Janie Trivett. Let's have a look. Does she have any likes and dislikes? She dislikes homebody sims, which I feel like tracks. Being an archaeologist, you're probably out in the field a lot, you're doing lots of adventures and things like that. So yeah, I feel like that tracks. But yeah, how cool is she? Like, she's like a fun, adventurous kind of archaeology professor. I love that. Ads. Problem Stargate. Thanks for letting me know. Don't worry, we won't move on too quickly. We'll just get the next similar ready, and we should be out of ads fairly soon. You can just let me know when you're back. So let's find. This might have been a sim that Steph did. Same, I like the cast, the gameplay so much, the world's gorgeous, build by is fantastic, although I need black swatches. That is a fair criticism. That is like a fair critique of the Strangerville pack. I'm really not sure why we didn't get black swatches. That is the one thing I would say. Welcome back from Ad Stargate. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that was like one fair critique of the Strangerville pack, was for some reason we didn't have black swatches and anything, but other than that, overall, I've never understood the kind of hate for Strangerville. I think it's a great pack. I know everyone's different and everyone likes different things, but like, I don't know, I think it adds a lot to the game. I think it's a really fun pack. So yeah, this sim is Samantha Knox. She is the cooking teacher. She's a foodie, generous, and creative. And she has the Master Chef aspiration. And she is for the cooking class, for the Senate class, I think. Sim employees was so adorable. Yeah, I love the check apron and like head wrap. And the little strawberry earrings. I love this combination, it's so cute. So yeah, let's have a look at Samantha. So yeah, isn't she cute? She's got like, the red lip and the strawberry earrings are adorable. I love how this is all so coordinated and like cute and kitschy, but like in the best way. Yeah, the red check apron, cool kitchen stuff. Again, I've been sleeping on the cast from the stuff packs because that's really cute and I've never used that. I've never used that apron, but it is super cute. It is tucked away behind a few different swatches, but that is really nice, like combination of like the reds. That is super cute. Look at other outfits. So again with the red, I like how we're keeping on a theme here a little bit. So this is a really pretty dress from Wedding Stories, the red and gold. And she's got let's look at the accessory. She's got like a really cute red watch and the rings on as well. Yeah, this is a really cute set. I can totally see her being a cooking teacher as well. Like, I don't know, she just kind of looks in there, you can and go, yeah, no, I feel like you could make a really good meal, you know? And this is the Secret Sanctuary. I love this athletic wear outfit. This is another thing we don't necessarily have enough of, I don't think. Like these like fun, different kind of athletics that aren't just kind of like gym shorts and t-shirt kind of looks. So this is really cute and I love it in this red swatch again. Sleepwear, I think this is one where I didn't have the top, unfortunately, so she's just in her bra. But these are cute leggings. Where are these from? University. Huh. I've been sleeping on these as well. These are nice leggings. And oh, she's got painted toes as well. I didn't notice that. She's got rainbow painted toes and those are super cute. I've never seen the rainbow painted toenails, but that's really fun. That's a really fun little detail. Oh, this is a nice outfit. The red and black stripes. Where is this from? Get Famous. This is another swatch that I've never used because I didn't know it existed. But this is really cute. This is really different, like very kind of chic with the stripes and the heel. That's a really nice outfit. Again, we've got some bracelets. Let's have a proper look at those. Those are cute. It's very matching with the black and white stripes. Such a pretty sim, right? And yeah, and the trademark strawberry earrings. You've got to have the strawberry earrings. I feel like this is such a strong look. The head wrap and the earrings and the red lip. It's just great. Octavia wears that, doesn't she? I think so. I'm gonna be honest, I think I've only played Get Famous gameplay like a few years ago. I got it a while back and I got really into the acting career and I haven't played with it since. I probably haven't played with it for like a couple of years now. Maybe about 18 months, so I've kind of forgotten what a lot of the Sims from that pack were. And of course this is perfect. This really brings through like the red and the white. That's a really cute swimwear. Is this a growing together one? Seasons. Oh, okay. This is really cute as well. This is a really cute swimwear. Same here, but I had a lot of fun with it when I did play it. I really liked the acting career. I think it was one of the few active careers that I've played with like at length a while ago before I got like super into building. I had a lot of fun with it, to be fair. Again, that's another pack. Like, I had a lot of fun with Get Famous. I don't understand people that aren't keen on it. I actually think it was really fun to play. Like, you don't want to play acting all the time, but I think it's really fun. Although it does annoy me that 5-star celebrity Judith Ward does just turn up everywhere. Every time I play, I do gameplay and she turns up, I think, I really must get a mod for this because I'll be in, like, a dingy werewolf bar in Moonwood Mill. And just trying to do my own thing. And then 5-star celebrity Judith Ward turns up and causes chaos in the werewolf bar. And I'm just like, what is going on? I'm so confused. But Judith Ward is iconic. And I kind of love that level of chaos, you know? I kind of love the random chaos that comes with like just being at a library in some random town, and then 5-star celebrity Judith Ward for some reason just shows up. It is fun. It is fun, and then people start fainting. There's paparazzi everywhere. It's an experience for sure. But hey, I like the chaos in The Sims. I'm definitely like a big on the chaos when I play. Hot weather outfit. This is really cute. The kind of double denim matching. Matching kind of summery outfit, but you still got the red belt. That matches really nicely. Ah, horse ranch. Yeah, I can see that because it is a little bit ranchy, isn't it? But I feel like that works really well. Hi Ashra, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but if you'd like to pop up and chat if you haven't already, feel free. Appreciate you being here. Has kind of 50s vibes, very much with like the red lip and stuff. I feel like it's very kind of like sort of like modern 50s code, if that makes sense. And yeah, this kind of outfit, this is very kind of like 1950s, isn't it? A little bit with like the denim and the red lip. It's a very cute outfit. But yeah, hi Ashra, welcome in. We are touring the Sims and Classrooms for my first Sims collab, which is the Newcrest Community College collab. So we're checking out some Sims that people have created for the different classes that we're going to hold at the college, just to catch you up on what's going on here. But yeah. Yay! Kim, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Kim, how are you? Thank you for being here. So yeah, Kim. Oh, I'm surviving. Okay. Surviving. I guess that's good. I guess that's good, right? Girl, I've had a week. I think I saw on your Discord you posted a little bit about that. You were having some kind of tech problems, I think, right? And then you toothache? It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I can't keep track of what days it is. I'm gonna be honest. But it sounds like you are going through it a little bit, to be honest. So I hope that gets easier. I hope that your tech and tooth problems and whatever else is going on is fixed soon. Because yeah, it sounds like you are having a week. A very week for Tuesday. For sure. So yeah, we are going through these Sims and the build tour of the Newcrest Community College collab at the minute. And we're just looking at this really cute cooking teacher that Steph has created. But yeah, I feel like very sort of 50s vibes, very cute. Let's have a look at the cold weather. Oh, we have another one in the orange paisley that is super cute. And she's got these stockings. Oh, that's a fun combination, isn't it? I feel like this is just such a cute outfit. I'm gonna use this so much. I haven't really created too many Sims since the business and hobbies came out. Just want to pop in and say I love you before I went to go and make lunch. No problem, Kim. Have a good lunch, and I hope that your problems are resolved soon. And thank you again for the bitties, and thank you for the lurk. Love you, Kim. Love you, Kim. Hope you're doing better soon. But yeah, I definitely feel like I will be using this outfit a lot. I love the kind of like paisley vibes. It's just such a cute one. Business and hobbies for sure. So yeah, that is Samantha. What a cute sim. So in preferences, she likes nectar making, the colour red, so that makes sense. Discussing hobbies, fishing, colour white, cooking, homebody sims, bowling, Latin pop music, singing, optimistic sims, orange, baking, wellness, spirited sims, stories, discussing interests, high energy sims, and Latin music. She dislikes thanatology, potty humour, tattooing, handiness, horse riding, and pranks. So yeah, that is Samantha. What a cute sim, and perfect for a cooking class. Asher redeem pronoun check. Awesome. So, I am Rainbow. I use she, they pronouns, so you can call me she, you can call me they, and either is absolutely fine with me. If you'd like to share your pronouns in chat, then feel free to do so now. There's no pressure to, but if you'd like to share them, then yeah, just pop in chat what your pronouns are. Oh, someone she her just want to check. No problem. That is what the check is there for. Because I know that there is an extension, and I think I do have my pronouns on there, but not everyone has the extension and knows about it. So sometimes it's just good to do a check-in. So that's why I added it, because I thought it would be a good thing to just kind of add to the channel for if people wanted to use it. I just wanted to check and check with the sort of fellow community members as well. Thank you everyone for your pronouns in chat. I appreciate that. And I think, yes, this is another one of Steph's Sims. Let's just check on the gallery. It's a great idea. Thank you. I think I saw someone else had it in their stream, and I was like, I could add that. That's a good idea. For sure. Let's go down. There we go. Cute knitting teacher. So this is Ashley Locke. She is cheerful, creative, has the practice makes perfect trait, and she wants to be lady of the knit. Rain. Can I get some water when you've got a minute break? Thank you, my love. Is this the games music? No, it is just some frog lo-fi that I found. Hey, Brain in background. Yes, Brain is hanging out in the background. I think she's been playing some Oblivion today. She's just been hanging out and modding for me, which I appreciate. So yeah, this is just some like lo-fi music because I wanted some like chill background music, and I don't mind the Sims 4 music, but after like an hour it starts to grate on me a little bit. So with this being a longer stream, I thought that I'd just add some like chill lo-fi in the background. So yeah, let's have a look at Ashley, who is another super cute sim. Yeah, I love this hairstyle. This is really cute, isn't it? Like the slightly messy strands coming out of the bun. These are like, are these the these accessories? Are these the, what are they called? Very chill, I like it. Yes, that's the one. The Realm of Magic. That's the one. I couldn't think of the word. I was like, the Magic Pack. The Magic Pack. Realm of Magic. That is super cute in pink. I feel like that's a really nice combination with like the red hair and the pink. That's super cute. And oh, the cats are fighting behind the curtain. Please don't do that, my loves. My computer's there. Very chill, I like it. Yeah, I like having the chill music. Sometimes I have like general like sort of music playlists on, particularly when I'm building and it's quite like a laid back vibe. But I thought because I'm going to be doing a lot of talking today, when I'm like talking through the Sims and the builds, like it'd be good to have some instrumental on. So I thought I'd stick a lo-fi playlist on. And this skirt is super cute, isn't it? Is that the Incheon skirt? This is really nice, like the pleats and like the soft pink. That's really pretty with this top. Well, it's a really nice kind of colour scheme and vibes, like the soft pink and white. And let's have a look. She's got her nails done as well. Oh, these are pretty. They're really pretty nails. Super classy. It is, yeah. It's like a really nice kind of like classic piece. But yeah, the bracelets are really cute, and the nails as well. Where are these nails from? These are Wedding Stories nails. These are really nice. These are really pretty. The ring as well. I assume that's also Realm of Magic because it looks like it matches. But yeah, really cute, kind of like classy looking outfit. Like understated, but I love like the accessories really add a lot to it, although it's like quite a simple silhouette. Formal wear. This is Get Together. Again, I don't think I've ever used this, but it looks really cute on it, doesn't it? That looks really cute. The combination of like the pink and the navy and the blue. That's really cute. Again, some really nice accessories as well with the watch and the nails. I really like this. Like I said, like quite like simple, clean, sort of like classy, classic looking silhouettes, but with some like really nice accessories to kind of elevate it. And this hair's cute. Where's this hair from? Dine out. Yeah, I really have been sleeping on a lot of these cast items. But yeah, she is super cute. Athletic wear. Oh, this is like a long sort of like polo shirt. This is cute. Where is this from? Oh, throwback fit kit. With the like biker shorts underneath. This is a really cute outfit as well. And she's got like the braided hair to like keep it out of her face. That's really cute. And the pink trainers. I think these are Love Struck ones, aren't they? Yeah, the Love Struck pink trainers. That's a really cute outfit. Again, I love the kind of red hair and pink combination. It's kind of giving me like Katie Heron from Mean Girls. You know, with like the pink and the red hair. That kind of vibe. It's really cute. And again, I think, sorry Steph, I think this was one of the kits I didn't have. There's the sleepwear kit. I'm sure there's a really cute top. Did the cat poo on the road here yet to get into fashion? Interrogations continue. Well, I think we know who did that. I think we know who did that. One of our cats does do that sometimes. He doesn't like sharing his litter boxes. Despite the fact there are 3 litter boxes in the house, if someone else. Thank you, Brain. If one of the other cats has used it first, rather than going to the other boxes to see if there's a clean box, he just goes, oh, well, I guess I'll just go here. Because there couldn't possibly be anywhere else for me to go, right? Not like there is 2 other boxes in the house, so he is a little bit of a brat, but I love him. But thank you, Brain, for sorting that out. Yeah, party wear. Oh, this is cute, this jacket. Is this one of the new ones? This is really cute. Again, with a necklace, that kind of like soft pink with a matching lip. And like fitted jeans and shoes. This is really cute. I like this outfit a lot. Swimwear. Again, I think this might have been one that I didn't have because I don't have the swimwear and nightwear kits. But I'm sure it was really cute, whatever Steph chose. And if she wants to put it on the social media, I'm sure I can see how the outfit was meant to look. But this is a cute hat, that's one thing I can say, because I do have the pack with the hat in. Hot weather. Oh, the teal, this is really cute as well. Strangerville, again, Strangerville, clutch pack. Look how cute this is. Look how cute this is, like this little like floral sort of embroidery over a teal top. It's lovely. And little beaded sandals as well. This is a really cute look. Oh, and this is beautiful as well, like the beret. There's another one going for the beret. I feel like this is going to get a lot of use, this Business and Hobbies beret. We haven't really had one that sits on the head properly. But this is a really cute combination with like the cozy kind of oversized jumper. The beret is very cute. Yeah, I've been crying out for something like that. You do need a beret, Britain. You do. You would totally suit one. You would 100% suit one. You need to get one. But yeah, like the cozy sort of oversized jumper, like the boots. That's such a cute look. It's such a cute combination. So yeah, that is Ashley, who is cheerful, creative, and practice makes perfect. She likes optimistic Sims, cross stitch, pink knitting, discussing hobbies, whites, basics, decor, discussing interests, lots of different fashions, compliments, high energy Sims, bowling, wellness, and baking. Everyone's just amazing with cast. They really did. You guys are all so talented. For sure, like I am always so impressed when I see everyone's like create a sim creations and build situations. Everyone's done such a fantastic job. I'm so impressed. Well done, everyone. I think we have only a few more sims to go, and then we're going to do the build tour. So thank you for sticking around, everyone. I'm just so excited for for this stream. I've been so excited for this stream for weeks. I love seeing what everyone creates. And like I said, I've tried not to peek too closely at the Sims and the builds, just so I can have like that proper first tour experience with everyone. But yeah, everyone's done so well. And this was my Sim. So this is Jenna, and she is the singing teacher, and I don't think I've actually put her on the gallery. Because I only made her very shortly, and I don't think I even put it on the gallery myself, but she's in my game, so she can still be in the household and still be in the tour. And again, I have been slacking on things like tattoos and details, but she's cute. She's cute. Not with like blue hair and the sparkly eye kind of combination. Again, these earrings I love these earrings. These are super cute. So yeah, this is Gemma's everyday outfit. I want some nice sparkly nails as well. Yeah, yours was the only one I was missing. I tell you what, Annie, I promise I'll put her on the gallery tonight. Gotta run, you're super talented, love everyone's Sims. No problem, Adia. Like I said, if you want to catch up on the build tour, because I know you gotta go, then it will be on YouTube if you want to check it out. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, I picked some sort of like funky nails to go with this as well. But yeah, so this is her everyday outfit. Formal wear. I went with sort of like mermaidy pink and blue combination. I thought that was cute. Little swirl around. Athletic. I do love this outfit, so I went with this. Kind of matched it with the base game trainers. Sleepwear. I just thought this was cute. I thought this robe was really cute, and I was kind of going for like the teals, the purples, and the oranges, so I thought this is cute. Party wear. Like this yellow dress. Thank you for hydrate, saying I will do that now. Brent just brought me some water, so that was good timing, and I will stretch. Everyone else, if you've been stuck down for a while, I would also invite you to make sure that you have a stretch and make sure you're hydrated. Again, swimwear. I don't know, I thought this fit in the colour scheme and it's kind of cute cut out. Hot weather, I kind of went with the same top but different shorts rather than full pants. And cold weather again. I thought this was cute, the orange jacket. Is this Snowy Escape? Yes. So I went with the Snowy Escape jacket and I think high school year pants. Yeah. I thought this was cute and kind of funky anyway. So yeah, Jenna is ambitious, a music lover, and a perfectionist. Who dislikes pet enthusiasts for some reason. I don't think I set that myself, but hey. And she wants to be a world famous celebrity. So yeah, that is Mickey's Sims and Steph's Sims and my Sim. We've just got a few more Sims to go, I think, and then we're going to do the build tour. Both campuses. So we've got to manage worlds. Well, thank you, Mickey. I always feel a bit like I said, I'm not a cast creator. I thought it was a cute sim, but I know that like you guys who do a lot more cast than me always put in a lot more detail, and I don't know. I'm always so impressed by people's cast creations. I don't often sit down and sort of specifically create sims unless I'm in like a real gameplay mood. But I love seeing what everyone's created. Thank you for redeeming Rainbow Cat from Stargate. I'll just get that up for you now. There we go. Now I am a cat. Meow. Okay, so we go to MC Command Center and let's have a look at the. Definitely got it on, haven't I? Yes, I do. Oh, well, I know point routines are going. Yeah, Rainbow Cat Mom is actually pretty cheap. Maybe I should make it more expensive because it gets redeemed a lot. But yeah, it's good fun, that one. So these we've got two Sims by Eresico. I'm never quite sure how to say Erez. Erez has made two Sims. And Luna Serena and Kara. So we will start with the first sim just in order, so I on the chat. So this is Hyacinth the Bloom. So let's have a look and see, make sure I'm not missing any description. This is the gardening teacher of Newcrest Community College collab. So Hyacinth is a vegetarian, loves the outdoors and is generous, and she has a freelance botanist aspiration. So let's have a look at Hyacinth. Oh, I love the overalls. I feel like that's kind of perfect for gardening teacher, isn't it? You know? I feel like that's definitely sort of like in those green earthy tones. That definitely fits the vibe really well. And the werewolf shoes that are slightly scuffed. I feel like that's kind of perfect. You know, you could totally see her around in the garden, tending to all the plants. I feel like it's very on the vibe with the kind of like green and earthy tones. And I love the pot of orange in the is it neckerchief, like the bandana? I feel like that's a really cute like touch to bring out the different tones. Again, these earrings have been popular. They are really cool though. They are really cool, these earrings. Isn't she cute though? Is this such a cute sim? Where is this hair from? Jungle Adventure. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, you can see behind the glasses she's actually got some like cute green eyeshadow on as well, which like matches the outfits. She's a really cute sim. I could totally see her being like a gardening teacher for sure. And is this another werewolf swamp? Bands. I feel like it might be. This is a really cute. Yes, the werewolves accessories. That's so cute. I love all the little accessories people brought in. But yeah, what a nice outfit. I feel like that's very like on brand for a gardening teacher. Formal. Oh, this is really pretty. Bringing like the green and the earthy tones as well. That's really nice. That's a really nice like outfit. I think that's a life and death one as well, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is really nice cut. And like they're bringing those sort of like green tones again, and the green eyeshadow with the dark lip. It's a gorgeous combination, isn't it? Really cute. Athletic wear. This is a cute hairstyle as well. I don't know if I've seen this. Yes, athletic wear. This is a cute little outfit with the yellow. That's quite cheerful. Trainers. Sleepwear again. This is a favourite, and I absolutely understand why. I think I've used it about 4 times, and I've only created about 4 Sims. This is really cute. I like how there's a kind of theme with like the earthy tones with this sim. I feel like that's a really nice combination. And the little bear slippers are really cute, aren't they? Like a cute little touch. Party wear. This is one of my go-tos, I have to confess. Like, I know I'm not very adventurous with cast, but this is one. This Crystal Creations. I love this dress combination. I think this is so cute. I think it works really well for the sim, again with like the green swatch with the sort of earthy tones and these shoes. That is really cute. Really cute outfit. Swimwear, I think this is again another one that I don't have. Hot weather. This is a cute one. Is this a university top? I use this a lot as well, to be fair, for hot weather. This is a really nice little top with the shorts combination. Again, I like the green theme through this. I feel like that's very kind of on brand. You know, she's a gardening teacher. She likes to spend lots of time outside in the gardens, lots of like green earth tones. I feel like it's really cute. In cold weather, Oh, this cottage living jumper's lovely as well. And I really like the mustard swatch. I like mustard in The Sims and IRL, to be fair. I think it's a really nice colour. And then got a really cute beanie hat. Which like it's just the grunge ones. It's like a little bit worn. But I feel like that kind of matches for someone who's quite outdoorsy. I feel like that really works. And the wellies as well, which I guess you would need in the cold weather and winter, wouldn't you? You know, out in the garden and stuff. You kind of live in wellies if you're out there. Cold weather. Yeah, what a cute sim. So yeah, Hyacinth dislikes family motivated sims. I feel like these are sort of random ones, but fair enough, Hyacinth. You do you. You do you, girl. But yeah, what a cute sim. So I really love this first outfit, especially. I feel like that's very like on brand for the sim, and I feel like she's a really she fits really well with like a gardening teacher. You could totally see her outside in that role, right? And then we have Bruce Silvers. So Bruce is the handiness teacher, I believe. Let me just double check in the gallery. Yes, so Bruce is the handiness teacher, so he'll be doing the woodworking, making lots of things from wood, and teaching lots of logic skills. So Bruce is wise, cheerful, and outgoing, and he wants to be a master mentor. So let's have a look at Bruce. I feel like this apron that we've got is just kind of perfect, isn't it? For something like this. It's already got the kind of, you know, like the scuff and the kind of wornness in. I feel like that just kind of matches perfectly for like a woodworking and woodshop and like handiness. But it's a really good choice. And then he's got the granddad socks and sandals, which I love, to be fair. I feel like that's very on brand, you know? Very on brand for like handy grandpa vibes. Like, he's a fashion icon because he's not a fashion icon, you know? Because he's very much got that kind of relaxed, practical, casual style. Perfect teacher. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like you could learn a lot from this guy. You know, he's got that vibe. You know, he's lived life. He knows how to make things, he knows how to fix things, he knows how to do things, you know? He's a handy guy. And this is a cute outfit. This is another business and hobbies. I think the cast from business and hobbies. I feel like he's gonna sound like Bob Ross. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that vibe from him for sure. But yeah, the cast from business and hobbies getting a lot of use today. But I do feel like it's some of the nicest casts we've had in a while. But yeah, this kind of like olive green suit that's got a little bit of like tweed vibes. This is really cute. I love this outfit for him. It's like the brown dress shoes. This is a really nice outfit. It is a really great cast. I love it a lot. I think for me, because I'm not like a huge cast simmer, like it's not like the first thing I look for. I'm always looking first at like the build and then the gameplay, but it's a really good bonus for sure. For me, if you know, packs have great creator sim items, and I really like all the creator sim stuff in business and hobbies. I think it's a really strong pack for that. And yeah, we've got a little athletic outfit here. Feel like, you know, he goes for his morning jog or something like that. And what are you complaining about, Bruce? You seem to be complaining about. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I know we've been stood here a while, but we're streaming, okay? Gotta talk to the people. So could you be patient? Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, and oh, isn't this the most grandpa dressing gown you have ever seen? But I love it. I feel like this is perfect. You know, the classic check dressing gown in that kind of nice olive colour with the fluffy slippers. That's just like quintessential kind of grandpa territory, isn't it? I love that. That fits so well. And then, oh, that's really cute actually for party wear. See, again, I don't think I've ever used this, but I feel like for like an elder sim, this fits really well. You know, you've got this smart little suspenders on, with the cream pants and the little tie with the tire clip. I feel like this is very on brand, you know? With the comfy shoes, of course. He's got to have comfy shoes on. Swimwear. I have not seen the swimwear. I don't think I've looked in swimwear for like masculine casts since Business and Hobbies, not Business and Hobbies, since Life and Death came out, because I wasn't even aware this was a thing, but this matches very well for like an elder sim, isn't it, you know? I thought this is very like the vibe. This is really nice colour as well. Yeah, because you've got some of the striped options, and I do like this dark red, that's really cute. Hot weather. Oh, this little waistcoat is cute. Get to work, huh? You know, he's a little smart, he's a little casual, he's still got his shoes on with his socks. I like this. I like the kind of combination. This feels very like Elder Coded, you know? This feels kind of realistic. He feels like a very realistic sim, particularly the back pain. But just generally, he feels like a very like realistic sim. I love him. I think he's got a great character. And then hot weather. Oh, he's got a Sherlock Holmes hat on. Kind of love that for him though, you know? Kind of check and the dark colours. This is really cute. Seasons. I realised this was seasons. This is like a really nice kind of long coat. Again, it feels quite realistic for an elder sim. It's a little smart, you know, he's got his overcoat, he's got his layers on, he's got his jumper. I love this sim. I think he has loads of like fun character to him. For sure. So yeah, that is Bruce Silvers. Let's have a look and see if he has any likes or dislikes. Just dislikes on body sims. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, he is wise, cheerful, and outgoing. And yeah, I feel like he does have kind of Bob Ross vibes, kind of grandpa vibes, all in the best way. He is a cool sim. For sure. So yeah, that is Bruce Silvers. And then we're going to move on. We've got I think this is the Yoga Teacher by Luna Serena. So I will just check and make sure that I'm not missing any description or anything like that. I think this one is being flagged as CC, even though it's not. Yeah. So this sim is by Luna Serena, and she is the yoga teacher. So let's have a look at Olivia. So Olivia loves the outdoors. She is childish and active, and she wants to be a Zen guru. This sim wants to share the mastery of wellness with the world and train a successor to pass on their knowledge, which I think is quite an appropriate aspiration for a yoga teacher, to be fair. And this, I feel like this outfit is just kind of perfect for a yoga teacher. You know, I feel like I've seen this woman walking around, usually sipping some kind of smoothie or doing some kind of like wellness meditation, but this is super cute. This is like a super cute outfit. I wonder where this is from. Oh, it's for rent. Okay. Again, I don't think I've ever seen, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this swatch, but this is a really cute swatch. This feels like very on brand and really well accessorized with all the rings and the bracelets. This is super cute. Like accessorizing and the shiny nail polish. Again, another one of these head wraps. This is a really lovely hairstyle, to be fair, isn't it? I am really impressed that they've put with such like nice hairstyles for this kit. And yeah, she is so pretty. That's a really cute sim. And these earrings are gorgeous. I know I've seen a few people use these earrings, and I'm a big fan. I feel like we need more of those kind of chunky earrings in the game for sure. But yeah, she is super cute. I love all the accessories, like the sandals. I feel like sandals all year round is kind of the vibe for a yoga teacher, you know? Doesn't matter if it's raining or snowing, she's gonna be wearing sandals. Formal wear. This is cute. This is a college living outfit. That's fun. I do like this green colour. I think this is a really pretty colour, and got nice earrings as well. It's super cute. It matches really well, which I think that's also cottage living hairstyle, isn't it? Yes, it is. But yeah, she is super cute. I love this dress. It's really nice. It's very kind of like 1940s-ish vibes. Athletic again. Yeah, this feels very yoga teacher with this sort of harem pants and tank top. You could totally see this would be like a good yoga outfit for sure. That is really cute. And yes, I got a tattoo as well. That feels very like very on brand, very like in keeping. That's like a pretty floral too. Again, the lovely loungewear from the Business and Hobbies pack. Party outfit. Ooh, this is a really bright dress. This is really pretty city living. Again, I don't think I've ever used this, but this is really cute. And again, the sandals. I feel like yoga teachers, they're always going to wear sandals. Sandals or sneakers for the most part. But this is a really cute outfit, and I feel like it suits her kind of vibe really well, being into the kind of zen and the yoga and stuff like that. Swimwear. This is a really cute fit, and like matching head wrap and costume is really cute as well. Hot weather. Oh, the paranormal shirt. I do like the shirt. This is cute. This is cute, and I feel like it'd be nice and flowy and breezy in the hot weather. Really nice, like a really nice kind of combination. And again, it kind of matches the head wrap. Really cute. I like all these outfits for the sim. They're really cute. And cold weather. Oh, this is nice. This is like a little bit of a different vibe to the others, but I like it with the boots. And where is this coat from? Snowy Escape. We've got a little beret or another hat. That is a really cute kind of, like I said, slightly different kind of colour scheme and outfit, but I feel like it's a really cute outfit as well. It's almost a little kind of French vibe. Really cute sim. So yeah, that is Olivia, who likes nature enthusiasts, and that's her only likes. That might be a random one, but like I feel like that fits, right? I feel like that fits for sure. So the last sim we've got to look at, because I think then we have looked at everyone, I think, is Madison, who is, I believe, Kara's a sim, but just let me check. Yes, this sim is by Kara Madison Carpenter, and she is the painting teacher. Madison Carpenter is an adult professor of painting at Newcrest Community College. She aspires to be a master mentor and has skills in painting, writing, charisma, fitness, and cooking. She's creative, loves learning, and started selling her paintings to collectors. Now CC and playtested. This is a really cute sim. I love this hairstyle in this sim. I feel like this really works. Like, it's a really cute kind of hairstyle. So yeah, Madison is an art lover, overachiever, and creative. Again, the master mentor aspiration. Let's have a look at Madison's outfits. This is a cute top. I didn't even know we had this in base game. Probably because I've only seen the green one, and that's a little bit loud sometimes, but this black is really cute. I like this a lot. I feel like this is a very kind of professory outfit, you know? This is something that you would go to work in. But it's cute. I like the florals. It's quite understated, but it's really quite elegant. And yeah, I really love the haircut. I think this is really kind of chic and cute. She's got a little bit of sort of like colourful eyeshadow on there with a bit of a red lip. Really cute sim. Like I said, quite like pared back. Quite like elegant and understated and very kind of professory, if that makes sense, you know? Formal outfits. Oh, this is nice for a formal outfit. This is a little bit different, isn't it? It's a pantsuit, but I don't think it's a set. I think it's been kind of matched from different outfits. Yeah, so this is from Get Together, but been paired with other pants. But this is really cute. I thought this was a really cute combination. I do like the white. I feel like this kind of monochrome colour palette is really nice. Again, it feels quite sort of like understated but quite elegant. I thought it's a really cute combination. Athletic wears, cute outfit. Again, we've got that kind of like mesh top that you see as like a workout top with some yellow shorts and trainers. Sleepwear. This is quite cute with like the V-neck, like comfy loungewear. Party, we've got, oh, Crystal Creations top. That is a cute top. Again, I don't use this blouse too often, but that is cute, isn't it? Again, I kind of like the sort of like monochrome-ish look. I feel like it gives like a good sort of through theme, if that makes sense. Swimwear. I think this is base game, isn't it? Yes. But I do like it in this colour. It's very nice. I don't think I've used it in this colour. I tend to usually go for like a black or a solid colour, but this is cute. Hot weather. Oh, this jungle adventure top is nice. I don't think I've used it in a blue swatch before. I usually use it in the kind of default swatches, but this is really cute. This is like a really cute kind of like light and bright sort of hot weather combination. And then a cozy jumper. Eco lifestyle jumper is nice. It looks super cozy. Like, I feel like I have this jumper in real life and it is just comfy cozy, you know? It's like the smart pants and the shoes. Oh, these are Casanova shoes. This is a really cute combination. This feels very like comfy and cozy and understated. So yeah, Madison likes paintings, jokes, and high energy Sims. And she is super cute. So yeah, that is all of the Sims that we have. I think that is all 18. So let me double check. We have had the knitting teacher. Yes, we've seen the knitting teacher. We've seen the cooking teacher. We have seen the painting teacher. We've seen the pottery teacher. We've seen the yoga teacher. We've seen the handiness teacher. We've seen the photography teacher. We've seen the medium teacher. We've seen the gardening teacher, the flower arranging teacher, mixology. Then Mr. Build Tour, probably. I'm very late. Well, good news, you have not missed the Build Tour. We actually started with Cass. So you have not missed the Build Tour. We have just finished doing the Cass tour. But if you want to catch up on the Cass, I'm also streaming this on YouTube. I'm not sure if you're over on Twitch or YouTube at the minute. Yeah. So yeah, I'm streaming this on YouTube, which means that people can watch back the video pretty much as soon as it's done. So if there's any bits that you missed, you can always catch up on YouTube. So yeah, mixology, yes. Writing, yes. Thanatology, yes. Gemology, yes. Dance, yes. Archaeology, yes. Singing and acting, yes. Okay, awesome. We have seen all of the Sims, all of the teachers for these, and now we can go and check out the builds, which is super exciting. And then hopefully we'll be able to see the build in action. We will maybe just try out trying to open up the small business. So, do we want to do the tours in build mode, or do we want to try and tour them in live mode? That is the question, because I'm happy to do either. It might be a little more chaotic in live mode, but I guess you do get a little bit more kind of movement and realism. I'll be interested to see how it all works. Okay, so how long have we been streaming for? Let me just hold. Nearly 2.5 hours. So I think this would be a good time for me to take a very quick break. So I'm just going to take a quick, like, 4 5 minute break just to grab a snack, grab a drink, and then we're going to go straight into the build tours afterwards. So if you can stick around, then please do, because we'll be doing the build tours, and I'm very, very excited to show the final project. If you have to go, for whatever reason, don't worry, it'll all be on YouTube, you can catch up with it later. So yeah, I'm just going to BRB, I'll be no more than 5 minutes, and then we're going to launch straight into the build tour. I'm super excited. think we're back from ads now. So welcome back everyone. Thank you for sticking around during the ads. So yeah, we have had a look at the teachers and now we're going to do a tour of the community college. So I might bring our business owner Father Winter over so we can see it and welcome back. Yeah, welcome in Chezzy and Fleur. Or do you prefer Fleur? Whichever one works for you. Let me know. So yeah, I've just put Father Winter in this little house, but we're gonna bring him over to the business and we're gonna open the business and we're gonna do a tour. First really cold morning. Woke up and hands were freezing, so I took the doggies out, had a quick shower to warm up. Oh yeah, because you'll be going into autumn now, won't you? Over in the southern hemisphere. Whereas we're just kind of going into sort of spring, summer. So we're going to go for we're going to tour the main campus first, and then we're going to go to the second campus because there's actually a lot of interest in this club, more than I thought. We decided to expand the campus, which is really exciting, and I was kind of happy to do another campus, really. And give people a chance to do even more classes. So don't mind the puddles. It was storming before I got MC Command Center. So yeah, we're going to do the tour of the main campus. So let's go into tab mode and let's just have a look at the exterior first. So as you can see, we have two campuses, which these lots were kind of perfect for because there's like a little footpath walkway between the two, so it genuinely looks like it could just be like all one campus, which is really cool. Autumn now for 1 month, then winter as well. So how cold does it get where you are? I've always wondered this in the southern hemisphere because obviously in like Europe and the UK it gets fairly cold. But you guys generally tend to have like hotter weather in the summer, so how cold does it tend to get in winter? So yeah, this is the exterior of both campuses. So as you can see, we've got like this little walkway going through here. So that kind of made it perfect to have like a dual campus setup. And under the small business lot type, you can essentially assign both buildings to one small business, which is really cool. 11 degrees C when I woke up. I still have light coverings on my bed still. Yeah, I imagine that's quite a drop, although that's not like super cold. Like it's quite a drop from like summer temperatures for sure. So we'll get Father Winter to open up the business so people can put a heavy bedding on today. That sounds like a good idea. And Father Winter's going to go on the computer because that's what all Sims want to do, is just go on the computer for some reason. Look, Sims are arriving already. So I think we'll start with the exterior. So we'll do a little exterior tour and then we'll go inside. So this is the exterior. Someone's cleaning up already, which is nice of them. It's quite simple, but I felt like this kind of fit the vibe of like a school or a college. So we've got a couple of outdoor classrooms, an outdoor seating area and a cafe. So the outdoor, we have gardening and flower arranging. So let's have a look at the flower arranging because that is the oh look, our gardening teacher's talking to plants already. Is the first room on the edge of here, and we'll just kind of go around in that kind of order. So this favourite lot to build on. It is a cool lot. I do like this a lot. Oh, this little bee, that's super cute. This was built by Annie Butterfly, but I think it's still in the chat. And this is the flower arranging skill. So we've got these cute planters. I think those are get together. With some cute gardening clutter, and we've got all these different colours of the flower arranging table. And I love this table. I think this is super cute. And we've got some flowers here as well, and some plants that we can use for the flower arranging skill. This is super cute. And look, our yoga teacher's doing a plant arrangement. So this is absolutely adorable. I love these with like the pink board as well, and that's going to look super cute at night. We will light the campus up at night as well, and you can see all these like fairy lights. But this is such a cute little classroom, I did add like a little bit of terrain paint under these just to give it a little bit of depth, because I know on the platform we couldn't really add those. But it was the best way to kind of save it as a room. This is a really cute little space. I wonder if we can employ our teacher. If I go into the business, I can't remember who he's employed. You can only employ time. Oh yeah, he is. Is Emily Bloom the fire engine teacher? Just have a look. Let's see if we can get to teacher class. Yeah, she must be, because she has flower arranging 9. So where is Emily? I thought she's around. Okay. It's gonna add us to the family. Whole lecture. Flower arranging lecture. There we go. And now we can see the campus in action. No? Come on. Hold the flower arranging lecture. No? Is there something stopping? It's around trying to sort out Twitch on my TV. Why she can't do that? Let's have a look. Maybe it's the... Should we just move these out slightly, maybe? Let's try again. No? Delete the poll at the back. Okay, that's... I might have added this just for the aesthetics, but if it's going to stop us from doing class. Oh, we're doing it. There we go. There we go. It's working. It's working. So there we go. We've got a flower arranging lecture going on. Oh, I love the cute little drawings. I like that these are personalised as well. I had to reload because of that. Oh, okay. No problem. That is, like, it still works, so it's still completely functional. And this is super cute. I love this little classroom. And I love the little drawings they do on that. I like that it's personalised drawings. To like the skills and things like that, because I feel like they could have been a little bit lazy with that, you know, like they do with the cooking, where everything starts off with chopping a tomato, even if you're making like a cake or something. So I like those cute little personalised drawings. But this is such a cute little classroom. This is such a cute little space, and look at the teacher, isn't she adorable? Teaching the class, and we've got some flower arranging going on. That's absolutely adorable. I love that. And oh yeah, before I forget, I actually did add a command as well for Twitch, so that people can find out more about the collab. Oh. Hello, we're getting a raid. Hello. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Southern Belle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream? Welcome in, Mama Tater. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know, I'm Rainbow Cat Mom. I mostly do Sims building and a little bit of gameplay and a few other cozy games here on the stream. If you have to raid and run, Raiders, I understand, like, streaming is, you know, you've probably been on the stream for a long time, so if you have to, that's totally fine. If you want to stay and hang out, we have just started the campus tour for Newcrest Community College. And I've just put a little bit of information in the chat. Yeah, Belle, thank you so much for the raid. We get a shout out, please, for Southern Belle. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Tell me all about it if you like. But yeah, so you got sorted, Parrot. That's awesome. So yeah, this is my first ever Sims collab that I've hosted, and we have doing good, a good stream, a quick pop-up, quick build. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. So yeah, this is Newcrest Community College. So we have two campuses, which have a range of different skills and teachers. We've got acting, gardening, flower arranging, handiness, knitting, cooking, all of that fun stuff. So we are just starting the tour of the full campus. So I've just dropped a link there. So the link tree also has the socials and information for all the people who have collabed, who have been working on this collab, and I will shout them out as well as we're going down. You're so welcome, Mamati. Suggested we come spread the love. Well, thank you so much, Mamatator, for the suggestion, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you guys so much. So yeah, this is the flower arranging class. This is super cute. Like I said, I love all of the colours of the flower arranging. And look at all the Sims doing the little flower arranging. That is super cute. Seeing the outside of this, it's so pretty. I'm not right. It looks lovely, with all the different classes in and things like that. So yeah, that is. So this classroom was done by Annie Butterfly 8, who is in chat. You have to learn and take care of yourself. No problem. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for the raid. You go do what you need to do. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. And then yeah, next to it we have another outdoor space. So this is the gardening classroom that Eras did, which is super cute. Again, I love these outdoor spaces. I feel like they add so much like fun and character to the exterior of the build. So we've got some really cute little garden pots here with planters with lots of different plants in. We've got some flowers. We've got a bee box as well, which is super cute. I feel like that would be really handy for the gardening skill. And I do love the bee boxes. They are super cute, aren't they? And yeah, I love all these little details that Hera's added in, like the little pots, and this little mushroom pot is adorable as well. That's one of my favourite like decor items for like cute cottagey builds and things like that. So yeah, this is really lovely. And I love the like terrain painting as well. It sounds like I'm patting myself on the back a little bit because I actually did the terrain paint for this, but I had the screenshot of exactly how Eras wanted it, to recreate it so that I didn't do, wrong thing. We've got a cute little mushroom here in the shed, which I had to put a different roof on. I'm actually doing half walls because the building first floor is medium wall height, and it looked really silly with the shed to be that wall height. So I changed it to half walls and just kind of tool modded a roof onto the top of this so that it just looked a bit more like a shed. So yeah, you've got a cute little shed here with these tools. I think there's a horse ranch. Tools and sweeping up stuff, storage box, and how cute is the setting as well next to the river. That is really nice kind of set for a gardening classroom. And we've got the potting shed with the shelf and the pots on. So this is absolutely adorable. I feel like this is such a cute classroom. I think like these outdoor classrooms add like so much like fun and character to the space as well. I'm glad I had the idea to do this. For sure. So do we have the gardening teacher on the lot somewhere? Because I feel like if we do, we can maybe get her to teach a class as well. So let's see. Let's see if she's here. Because I feel like I did see her around. Or I think I can just go to MC Command Center, to be fair, can't I? Maintain sim. It's not that one, is it? Is it household? Wait, if I just go to business and employees. Hyacinth. Where is Hyacinth? thought she was here at some point. Hyacinth, where is Hyacinth? We can't find it right. Well, that's okay. But yeah, super cute. Clement is tense for some reason. And let's have a look at this cute little cafe by Pretty Poison Simming. So Steph created this cute little cafe tucked away in the corner here. So if you want to get a nice coffee, if you want to grab a snack, as well as having an indoor cafeteria, there is a really cute little cafe area. And I might have to cheat the time on this because I don't want to tour this whole thing in the dark. But we won't worry, we'll just enjoy the nice evening light. So, got this cute little cafe building. So alongside, we've got these like cute little stickers in the window and you can see through there. It's absolutely adorable. Such a cute little space. So yeah, your Sims can grab a coffee, they can grab a pastry if they need to stay caffeinated for their study break. Apologies, I'm not the steadiest on the camera. And there's not a Sim in here at the minute, but I think this is super cute. I love the high school years tables and chairs with the little decal, that business and hobbies decal. Isn't this such a cute little cafe? I love the like light and bright colour scheme. I love the sort of decals on the wall, and there's like a little postcard thing here. Oh, and this is really smart. This is really smart what she's done. So I think those are the dividers from Eco Lifestyle with a base game, note, corkboard, and the business and hobby string lights. But that is super cute. That's a really smart trick, combining all of those. That's so immersive. Yes, you can like dancing. Do you mind? I'm having a tour. But yeah, that's such a cute. And then adding the clutter to those little business and hobby shelves. That is such a cute like little clutter corner. And then you've got the little pastries and a little coffee maker there. That is super cute. I love that. And someone's left a backpack there. You've got like a cute little planter. But yeah, this is such a nice little... Don't you mind the decals of the shelves? Yeah, I think that's so smart. It's such a nice way to like combine different items to make it look really unique. Like having the like flower decal tucked behind the shelf with all the clutter. I think that's really like inventive. And super cute. I love that. And then on this wall we've got some posters and we've got like neon boba sign over, and that's super cute as well. I think got a few more posters over on this side. But yeah, what a cute cafe space. I love this. I think this is so fun and so cute, and it really kind of fits with the college vibe. You know, it's cute, it's fun, it's kind of casual, but it's got a lot of like really nice, cute decor pieces. And for like a small space, she's managed to fit so much in this in terms of like decor and things. And done some really smart things with it. So I love that. And there's even a little fire exit sign, which feels very kind of realistic. And then yeah, on this side, this is just like a simple outdoor seating area I did. Just to kind of match the vibes. I had a few vending machines and I brought Eliza pancakes here in a thunderstorm so that she could paint me a fish decal, because I just thought that would be nice. And yeah, it's already going dark because time passes too quick here. But hey, look, here's Judith Ward. Look, five-star celebrity Judith Ward has come to the grand opening of Newcrest Community College. Isn't that nice of her? Isn't it nice of her just to turn up to this community college? Judith, you icon. Bringing the class. I know, right? I mean, I said this was the grand opening, but I didn't necessarily expect a celebrity to be here. But now here she is. Judith is a big supporter of education, it would seem, because she's here at the community college. So yeah, before I... Oh, and Vlad's here. Vlad's a big fan of flower arranging, apparently. Hi, Vlad. He's the benefactor. Yeah, even vampires here. We've got Judith Wood, we've got Vlad, we've got the whole crew. And yeah, this gives me an opportunity before we cheat the daytime to show you the college at night all lit up, which looks pretty cute, I think. Ain't no party like a Vlad party. Absolutely, Velvet. Ain't no party like a Vlad party. And yeah, I try my best to kind of light it up so that it can still be kind of nice at night. I think if anything, it kind of looks nicer at night because of the lot as well. Like, this is a really nice lot for like the skyline and things like that. I think this looks really cute at night. And so yeah, if I put down random, but I'm just gonna run to build mode real quick. And I want a mailbox because I feel like that's the easiest way to cheat the time of day so that we don't have to do the whole build tour in the dark. As cute as it is at night, and I love looking at it at night, I'm also like, So I think that should be a premise. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, if you click on the mailbox, you set the time of day for these. So we can tour this in the daytime, and I'm sure by the time we've nearly done. Trying to work out the MC cheats for ages. I use UI cheats. Yeah, I've heard of UI cheats. I think it didn't work for me last time I tried UI cheats, but MC Command Center seems to be working. And man, Clement is making bank from this, isn't he? He is making bank on these classes while we're not looking. Oh, Clement's also holding a parenting lecture, which is fair enough, I guess. Use MCC and UI cheats. I don't think I've used UI cheats before. I think I tried to install it once, but I might have done it wrong. And it didn't work for me, but MC Command Center seems to work fine. So yeah, now we've got the daylight back. Let's go into the main building. These both couldn't work out how to change the time. That's fair. It's not the easiest, I think, particularly when you're on community lots, because you have to have a mailbox, whether you're in a community lot or a thingy lot. Residential lot, or at least from my understanding. So yeah, this is just like a little simple entryway I added. I tried to kind of bring in the colour scheme from like the outside, inside. In fact, I was gonna say, let me know if my model doesn't work, because I'm happy just to switch to gameplay only. But yeah, so I added some seating, I added some like cute pastel colour of lockers and a mural. There's the bathrooms there, which aren't too exciting, they're just bathrooms. And yeah, we've got our little kiosk, got some posters, a notice board on the wall. And yeah, I tried to sort of add some decals and stuff like that to make it look a bit more interesting. And just kind of fit the general vibe of the rest of the place, really. And then this area, because there's quite a lot of doors, I just kept this really simple and just added a couple of benches. Love you did the same what kind of wall thing as me. Well, to be honest, I did take a bit of inspiration from yours, because you were one of the first to do the common spaces, I think. And I was one of the last ones. I was slacking on my own collabs, so I was like, I feel like that would be like a good way to tie it in. And I liked what you did with your space. I was like, yeah, I think that would be good to like carry that on and carry on that vibe. So yeah, that's the entryway common area. And then if we go into this classroom, I think this will be classroom 1, which is the knitting classroom. But I'm not very good at directions, so hopefully that's right. So yes, this is the knitting classroom by Velvet, who I think is in the chat, although she might have to be doing some mum stuff at the minute. So I'll just type in Velvet is here. So, this is Velvet's knitting classroom, which is super cute, super cozy, super colourful. Velvet is an awesome Sims builder and YouTuber as well. I love her builds. They always have like a great vibe, great kind of coordination. So this is super cute. This is like a super cute room. I can't rotate for some reason. Why is it not letting me rotate? But look how cute this is. Look how like cute and cozy this is. With the rugs and the knitting stuff. And why won't you let me rotate? Okay, that's nice, Clement. Can you please? I'm trying to do stuff. Sorry about that. I'm getting pop-ups and they're ruining my life. Oh, we've got some Sims in here now. Excellent. I can actually rotate. There we go. So we have so much like fun, colourful stuff. We've got like all of the knitting craft stuff. We've got the side tables, all the craft boards, and we've got this cute little, I think it's decor to the Max fireplace as well, which really matches all of the sort of yellow and blue knitting aesthetics. And yeah, this new base game painting kind of fits in perfectly as well with the vibes. It's a really cute like yellow and blue collage, which I absolutely love. But I do feel like it should be under paintings rather than wall decor probably, because I forget about it, although it's really cute. But yeah, this is awesome. I love how like colourful and fun and cozy and crafty it is. I feel like this is just like an excellent vibe all around. So yeah, you can sit in one of these lovely rocking chairs. You've got your knitting here. And then the teacher's desk here has lots of crafty things on. We've got these knitted like flag tapestries as well, the pride flag tapestries. And this is just super cute. I wish that phone would stop going off. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. I love this so much. Sims sorting's been dreadful lately. Yeah, like I can't tell what's meant to be a painting and what's not meant to be a painting because the Sims classification system is so whack. But it's a really cute item. And you've even put the knitting skill books in there. That is so cool. I love this room. This is really cute. Great job, Velvet. Fantastic. So yeah, that is classroom 1, which is the knitting classroom. I'll just come up a little bit but yeah, so I have added, if you do exclamation mark collab in chat as well, I added a command, it just tells you a little bit about the collab, and I also added a link tree which has the socials of everyone who's been involved in the collab, so you can go and check them out on their preferred platform, whether you like to view things on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky. You know, I've added all the socials that people have given me, so that we could have one place for everyone's socials and people could check it out. So we are going into classroom 2, which I think is the cooking classroom. Oh no, we've got some stale Clement. What are you doing, mate? There's some stale food in here. But ignoring the stale food, this is Nisana's classroom, I think. Let me just double check, but I think it's Nisana who made this class. Yes, this is Nisana's contribution, the cooking classroom. And this is really cool. I love this. I love the blue and the sort of stainless steel appliances. This feels like a proper like pro chef cooking class, but still kind of friendly and approachable. The blue is so cute. I'm so mad about this food. I don't know why the Sims don't just throw things away. But Santa wants to learn to cook. He's just looking for cookies, yes. But this is so cool. I love all of the like clutter. You've got like, it's like very organized clutter. You know, it's very well sorted and organized. You've got your spices, you've got your knives, but they're kind of all in like an orderly place. And then we've got the booknook shelves with some extra folders on, and then we've even got, I think we've already been doing some cooking here. clearly, and we've got some like study materials on desks, and using the kitchen islands as like study desks I think is a really cool idea. And it makes sense in this kind of setting as well, doesn't it? You know, your teacher could be teaching on the stove here, and the people who are teaching the students will be sat around watching what's happening. And yeah, Clement's just talking with Vlad at the minute. You guys alright? What's going on? Well, if you don't like the trash, why don't you put things in the trash can, bud? Clean it up then. How about rather than complaining, we clean it up? And rather than talking to a vampire, we clean it up, you know? There are things we can do. There are things we can do about this. And I'm just gonna sort out his needs because I can't be dealing with his attitude today, to be honest. So yeah, this is the cooking classroom by Nisena, and I think this is super. I think this is so cool. Like, this feels so kind of realistic for a cooking classroom. I think there's some really clever aspects using the islands, the desk, all the cooking materials. All the details are like absolutely on point, I feel. You know, down to the sort of artwork showing the different fish. It feels very kind of cool and realistic. Absolutely love this. This is a great room. Well done, Senna. I'm gonna leave Santa to clean up now. Santa and Vlad can do cleanup duties. And hopefully we won't get interrupted by too many phone calls. So, we're going to head into one of the common areas, which is the cafeteria area, and I think this is by Beck Boots. I'll double check, but I think it is. Yes, this is by Beck's. So they have done an awesome job, a very kind of fun, realistic feeling area. Shame Sims couldn't keep it clean. Can they ever keep anything clean? Can Sims ever keep anything clean? Because mine can't. They're constantly making a mess and then complaining about the mess, and it's like, well, have you tried tidying up, you know? So yeah, this is a really cool space. This feels very much like college cafeteria to me. We've got a coffee machine, we've got vending machines. They've used that university wallpaper, which is super cool, and all the posters. This feels like super realistic and fun, and I love all the colours in this. Put a bin in my astrology room. Might be an issue if I forgot. If I did, you might want to add one. Yeah, no problem. I am totally fine with that. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, obviously I've placed all the rooms down. If for any reason there is something that has just ended up going missing, when I've placed this down, then please give me a shout because I'm happy to add it and re-upload if it's anything like essential. I think everything should be there. I have everything from all the packs, but if there is anything crucial missing, please just let me know. So yeah, this is really cool. This feels like a really realistic like cafeteria. I love all the colours. That feels very kind of college to me in like a really like fun, nostalgic way. You've got these sort of plastic seats and round tables with condiments. And yeah, this just feels like a really cool, like realistic cafeteria space. I'm a big fan of this. So yeah, and then we are going to go down into the basement level next, I think, and then we'll go back up. So, oh, I forgot you can't actually do that in yeah, you have to pan all the way down. There we go. Yeah. So, you guys had fun college, as mine was just white. I mean, not IRL, but I feel like I've seen those, you know? I feel like I've seen those colleges. I feel like mine was just white too, but I like it. It feels nostalgic, even though I did go to college and it was quite grey. So this computer study area was by Paranormal Simulations, who is in the chat now. So let me give you a shout. Make sure I spell paranormal well, properly, because I'm not very good at spelling. That is not how you spell that. That is why that didn't work. I told you I'm terrible at spelling. Simulations. That's what. There we go. Okay, awesome. But yeah, so Para has done quite a few areas in this. She's done a few different classrooms and some common areas, including this basement study area, which is super cute. I love the use of like the yellows and the pinks. I love using this like high table for like a computer area. That's really cute. And this wallpaper. This feels like so colourful and fun. Like this feels like what a college study area should be. Words are hard, I agree. I love the use of the mirror to make the space bigger, because this is quite a small space, but it really does kind of open the space up. You've got like a cute little seating area, you've got some computer study areas, you've got some bookcases. But yeah, this is a really good use of space using these high tables. And then you've got like a bit more of like a private study booth here with the computer. That is really cute. I love that. And yeah, I love this wallpaper. I feel like it matches really well, and it makes what would be like quite a sort of dark underground space feel really light and cheerful. Yeah, no natural light, I want to way to bounce it. I feel like it really works. I feel like you've done a really good job of that. Yeah, that's a great little study area. That's such a like good use of the space, for sure. Okay, and then I think basement. So we will be heading into classroom 7, which is the photography classroom by Annie Butterfly. Again, is in chat. I think yes. So here we have the photography classroom. So I'll just zoom out a little bit so we can get a big pan of the area, and this is super cool. I love the sort of use of the industrial kind of vents and breeze blocks. This feels really like cool and like underground sort of photo studio. It is really cool, isn't it? And I love the kind of use of black and white. You've got the fashion background from Machino here. Yeah, it has that kind of darkroom feel. And then we've got the we called the so much fun with this one. It is really cool. It feels like a really cool like photography space. The Modern Looks paintings, that's the one. And one of the Casanova cave paintings. They all feel very like fashion, very photographer. I love those. I think they're a great kind of choice for this space. Yeah, I agree. I think this is a great sort of colour palette, because I guess when you're taking photography, you want to focus on the subject, not necessarily like sort of like really bright things around you. I think it was a really smart choice using this sort of like darker, muted, industrial kind of colour palette. I think it looks really cool. And yeah, we've got some cameras over here. We've got some aquatic photography from the Living pack. And yeah, this is really cute. I like this corner. It's a really good like use of, I think they're debug pictures, aren't they? The Island Living debug pictures. And then of course we've got our boards. We've got some photography equipment. We've got some like fashion clothes as well. So if you want to see some fashion photography. Monochrome effect makes it real high end too. Yeah, I agree. I think that it does give it that sort of like cool effect. Like that sort of like cool high end sort of fashion forward modern feel. And then yeah, I like the use of it's the kids room stuff, Polaroid pieces as well. I think they want closer models. That's a good choice actually. I feel like that's very smart. That's very well thought out. For sure. And yeah, using these pictures with the string lights, that's really cute. Like you've kind of hung them up after they've processed. That's really fun. And then is this like a dine out or something like that picture, which has got lots of the different kind of like landscape photography, travel photography. This is really cool. I love how you found a way to kind of showcase lots of different like photographic styles as well within one room. Debug trays on the tables for darkroom fill, it didn't save. Ah, that makes sense because this is kind of giving me dark room. But yeah, debug stuff tricky. Sometimes it just doesn't save, unfortunately. But this is super cute. This is like a really cool room and it's really well thought out as well. Bathroom sort of straw ventilation stuff, the building passing through it beyond it and made it a feature. Yeah, no, I can totally see that, yeah. But yeah, this is super cool. Like I said, really well thought out room, really kind of chic and like I said, has a really good kind of display of lots of different kinds of photography as well. I feel like this would be a really cool place to like learn IRL. So yeah, that was the photography classroom by Annie Butterfly. I think I can give you a shout out, Annie. Just give me a second. Make sure I spell everything correctly. Would help actually added your thing. See, I am not very good at this. This is why I need a mod. But my mod's currently engrossed in Oblivion. She's currently having a great time with that, and I don't want to drag her away just to do shouties, so we'll cope with my terrible spelling. So yeah, next on the list, I think this is another one of yours, Para. The medium classroom, which again is super fun. I love the colour scheme of this one. This is so different to the photography classroom, like in teal, but I feel like they both really fit. They both really fit the kind of subject really well. Ooh, playing Oblivion, I want to replay that. Yeah, so the remaster's just come out, and she's been really enjoying it so far. So I don't want to drag her away from that. But this is really cool. I love the use of all the paranormal stuff. I feel like it just fits the vibe so well. Sorry about the hiccup. But yeah, very occult, very cool. Like I like that he decided to use some sofas and chairs to sort of sit in front of the board as well. Gives it a bit more of like a casual feel. Like very cozy, very colourful, very kind of paranormal. I like the kind of oh, this is fun. It's one of the like plant tendrils, isn't it? This is really fun. I like how they've got the sort of like more spooky paranormal things in the corner, but they've kind of been partly taped off. Like, yeah, maybe don't go over there and touch that, but it's still there to kind of study. I think that's really fun. And we've got the moon wall paintings from the Crystal Creations with the paranormal. This is super cool. And then, of course, we've got the seance tables to do the seances with. And we've got guidery, of course, we've got guidery. But I love the colour scheme in this. I love the sort of like clashing colours, mix of that. And the vibes are just so cool. The vibes are just really cool in this room. And I love all the layered rugs as well. I think this would be so fun. This would be such a fun class, wouldn't it? And all the mirrors as well. I feel like that's a really nice touch. All the mirror wall, like that would be really fun, but also quite scary if you were doing the seance and you could just see like spirits flitting around in all the mirrors. But aesthetically, that looks super cool and it matches the vibe really well. And yeah, all the details and the clutter in this are great. We've got the cabinet with all the little details like the doll and the cursed candy and the weird hand sculpture and that music box and the cow plant. Yeah, all the details in this are just on point. Supernaturally. Supernaturally. That's a bit of a mouthful. But yeah, awesome job on this classroom. This is super cool. And yeah, this would be a really fun class for your Sims to take as well, for sure. Like, this would be a really interesting one to actually see how it was taught. But yeah, great job, Para. Great job. This room is awesome. We've had so many good contributions to this collab. I'm so like, what's in this? I think it's just a bathroom, isn't it? We're not going to talk the bathrooms. They're just bathrooms. Oh, I'm lost. There we go. We're back. On the ground, they moved it different wall height and I had to fix the mirrors. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry. Yeah, the medium wall height is most of the building, and then it's just the basement that's short wall height, just so we could fit in the stairs. But yeah, it is annoying when that happens, when you realise you've been working on something and it's the wrong wall height. But yeah, I am so impressed with everyone's contributions, everyone who's made Sims, everyone who's made classrooms. I haven't had as much, I haven't viewed them super in detail, just because I wanted to also sort of experience them for the first time, but I could see just from like the previews and the screenshots that everyone had done such an awesome job. So we're going to head up to the first floor now. We're going to head up, and I think this is the teacher's lounge. Yeah, so this is a little teacher's lounge that I did. So this space, unlike the others, is set to employees only. So this is just where the teachers can come and hang out. We've got some little flags up on the wall for different activities, the ones from Get Together, little notice boards. Everyone has been amazing. I'm so excited to see the whole thing of this, for sure. It is also up on the gallery now, so if anyone wants to download this whole build, either this campus or the second campus or both, it is on the gallery under hashtag NCC collab. And yeah, it's quite a small space, but I think it's quite cozy. There's like a little bit of like marking work on the coffee table, a little sofa, and there's like a little area for like to grab a coffee, grab a microwave snack or a drink and things like that. Yeah, like it's quite a simple one, but I thought like I wanted it to feel quite realistic as well for a staff room. Like a nice bright cheerful one, but it's quite a small space, and I just wanted to add like a little space for the teachers to take a break. So yeah, and then you come back out. Love it. Much needed no student space. Yeah, I think that's it. I feel like that would be very like appreciated to have if you were teaching students all day. Start messing around with something there. Just want to change that because I don't want saxophone music in my ears. And then this is, let me check who did this. Floor 2, Quiet Study Area. This is by Queen Scorpio, who is also in the chat. So can we give you a shout out as well? So this is another really cute, just let me fully, really cute study area. So this is like a quiet study. So we've got, just want to check that everything's definitely loaded in this space. Here we go, that's looking better. So this is like a cute little quiet study area of the room. So we've got some like really cute pastel beanbags, and oh, it's done it again. I'm sorry. I'm just going to reload into this room because I don't want us to miss half the furniture. Go to page down. Because The Sims cannot possibly cope with anything above 1 story. Okay, let's tab down now again. I'm sorry for the amateur camera. Also love the whole yellow, blue, pink theme going out, and they're all doing their own things. Yeah, I like how there's like some like complementary sort of colours throughout the scheme, the classes and the spaces. I think that's really cool. So yeah, this is, sorry about this, Mickey. Terrible camera work. I am a terrible camera operator. So this is a really cute little quiet study area. So you've got some bean bags. We've got some little study materials. This is like a really nice little like hangout area that you can just take your books and have a quiet study session or read. And then on this wall we've got some really nice little like desks with the high tables again, which again is a like really smart choice using those tables for desks. I feel like that's quite realistic as well for these spaces. Maybe a school club area too. Yeah, I think if there were any like hobby clubs and things like that, then that would be great. And I love how you've matched the posters to the chairs and the lamps and the above lights. That is really smart. I like all the colour coordination. That's really cute. Like the teal, the yellow, the pink. That's really nice. That's a really nice touch. Yeah, it's a really cool idea, isn't it? I love seeing everyone's ideas for this because although like a lot of people have done a similar colour scheme, I feel like everyone's brought like a unique way of doing it. And come up with like unique ideas, whether that's like colour coding, whether that's like creative ways of using items. I feel like everyone's kind of brought something really interesting. And I always get so many ideas like looking at how other people have done things as well, you know? Um, I always feel like, watching how other people make builds and some of the ideas they have always gives me kind of inspiration to do things. And I love this decal as well. This is such a cute little decal on the wall. This kind of matches the colour scheme perfectly. And then, is that like a high school years wall decor item that's been used as like a kind of support of that shelf? Because that's really cute. Sometimes you do just get lucky with the colour matching, for sure. Like, sometimes you do just manage to do that. Um, you do just find that you can sort of do a bit of colour coordination. But yeah, that's a really smart idea. I love all the sort of little tricks that in this area and I love how coordinated it is. That's a really cute room. So, we have 2 more classrooms in this. So we're going to go into this one first, which is the painting studio. This is the painting classroom. So let me get out my spreadsheet so I can make sure that I'm giving everyone credit. So this is floor 2, the painting studio by Cara. Cara 13 XIII. So this is a really cute little painting studio. Again, I love the use of the yellows, and let's just get a better angle of this. Wide angle as well, because I want to be able to see all things. So how cute is this? How cute is this? I love the arrangement of the easels around the different kind of painting subjects. You've got the flowers and the bowl of fruit and the marble bust. I think that's a really nice way to like set out and lay out a room. And all the painting clutter is really nice. And again, like I really like the use of the yellow. We've got all the sketches on the walls. This is just super cute and it feels very like realistic. You kind of have in your head what like a painting class or a painting studio would be, and this is really lovely. It's really well set up. It looks like it would work really well, like IRL as well as like in The Sims, because you've got that like focus around the subjects. Yeah, the marble statue as a model is a really nice touch, I think. And you've also got in this corner, you've got some really nice clutter as well. Like you've got the artist studio light, and you've got the background that's just kind of tucked away in the corner for when you want to get it out and you maybe want to set up another scene. And you've got all the little clutter items like the clutter shelf and all the storage. But yeah, this is super cute. I feel like this is a really kind of realistic and practical layout, but it still looks really lovely as well. But yeah, I love this. I love how kind of calming it is as well, because it's very kind of like light and bright and airy, which is kind of, that's the word, that's realistic. So yeah, I feel like it's kind of light and bright and airy, and it feels like the kind of room you'd want to be in if you were going to paint, because you've got those like lighter coloured walls where you get lots of light to bounce off them. And yeah, this is a lovely studio. This is so nice. And how cute does this look with like the sun rays coming in the game as well? I feel like this would be a really nice place to paint when you've got like all the sun rays and you've got this really cute view as well over the river. Like how nice would that be? That's a really cute room. looks like we've got ads coming in just under a minute. So when we go into ads, I will pause the tours really quickly, just so I don't want anyone to miss out. So yeah, we'll pause the tours and we'll maybe just have a little bit of a chat. Maybe I'll try and get Clement to open up business again so we can get the Sims coming in and out. But yeah, I don't want anyone to miss out too much. So we'll have a little break, we'll have a little chat, and we'll try and get the business reopened again, and then we'll check out the other classrooms. The flowers and fruit too as painting models and material. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, it feels like it's very like realistically set up. But yeah, this is a really cute room. I love this. So yeah, great job. Cara did a great job on this room. There you go. And yeah, as much as some people say Newcrest is boring, like because it's a blank world, personally as a builder, I kind of love it. No, I love having that blank world, and I actually think like the backdrop is kind of even nicer than Willow Creek in some ways. Like I really like the city backdrop in the background, and like you have that like old quarter. I feel like Newcrest has like so many possibilities. One thing I would say is that I would like to get another like Newcrest style world that was like a different style of world, maybe like a desert world or a hotter world or something like that. Just for balance, you know, because I know Newcrest is like fairly similar to Willow Creek, so I feel like it would be cool to have, like a more blank world that is more similar to Oasis Springs or one of the other worlds. I feel like that'd be cool. Yeah, we've just gone into ads, so for anyone that can hear me, I'm just going to have a bit of a natter. Um, Are we back? Awesome. So I'm just going to come out of tab mode and I'm just going to see if I can get Clement, wherever he is, to reopen the business because I feel like it might have already closed. There we go. So yeah, we're just going to get Clement to reopen the business and hopefully we'll still get some Sims to come in and teach some classes. So we've already had Emily teach a class. Maybe we can get one of the teachers from the top floor. Maybe we can get Bruce to potentially teach a class if he wants to go to the Handicus room. So yeah, we will continue. Ads are done now. How about everyone else? See, my thing still says people are in ads for a minute, so I'm just gonna make sure that no one misses out by just nattering for a while. And we can also just do a little top-down view of the first floors we've been through. So where's Clement? Clement's still chatting with Vlad for some reason. Vlad's in here. And then yeah, so this is the kind of top-down view of the first floor, the ground floor. Never got an ad. It's weird, isn't it? Sometimes people get ads at different times, even though Twitch sort of doesn't necessarily let you know about that. And then we're gonna go up one more floor into tab mode. And then we're gonna check out next classroom because I think everyone should be back for ads, and if not, they'll be back in about 10 seconds. Which seems like a good place to kick it back off again. And as we've got business running now, we might be able to see some Sims coming in and out. So, this should be the Pottery Studio by Bet Boops, I believe. yes, here we go. So this again, I love the kind of use of the yellow and the blues and the pinks in this. This is super cute as well. So we've got the pottery wheels. We've got like sort of back-to-back pottery wheels, which feels like quite a fun sort of way to set up, like learning. And we've got like a kiln in the corner with these sinks again. And then we've got some really cute clutter on the walls as well. We've got one of those ceramic candle holders and the clock with the apple, which is super cute. And then on this wall, we've got some of the other things you can craft using the pottery skill, which are really nice. You've got one of the raccoons, the planters, and some of those things. So that's super cute. Someone's been teaching cooking in this class or baking, and I really wish they wouldn't, because that's just not the right classroom. But hey, you can't always control what Sims do, right? And then you've got some like artwork here. Has some like pot scents. I feel like that's quite cute artwork. And yeah, just some like creations dotted around, which is really cool. And some more tools. And I feel like some of those tools could be used for pottery as well. This is super cute. And yeah, if I just go up a bit, you can see the pastel. I love the sort of matching pastel vibe as well. You've got the sort of like light blue with the light blue chair and the yellow chair. I feel like that's like super cute. And this is such like a colourful vibe, isn't it? Without being like too overwhelming, this is like a really nice, cheerful room. I feel like this is a really fun space to learn in. It's got everything you kind of need. I feel like the space has been used really well as well, because these tables are still like within like a good they go like a good distance from the board, just being like a realistic, but they're also like in their own space. Like you see that Sims won't have any kind of navigation issues around here. It's a really smart use of the space, and I like the little items that are dotted around, the ones that you can make from the pottery skill. This is just a really cute room. I think they've done a really good job with this. I adore how bright it is. It is so cheerful, yeah. I think this is super fun, and I love the space. So I love the use of space, and I feel like it's a really good vibe. It's a really fun room to be in. But yeah, that was the Pottery Studio by Bex, who did an awesome job of that. So, the third and final floor on this, where we head to the other campus, this is... Yes, well done Bex, and well done Cara. Everyone has done an amazing job on these so far. Like, absolutely amazing. I've been so impressed by how well this has all come together, and it all looks so coherent but unique. Like, everyone's added their own unique flavour, but it has all has like unique touches. So yeah, this is like a top 4 like hangout, casual sort of social and study space. So this is also by Paranormal Simulations in the chat. I actually had a little bit of trouble placing this, so I hope that I've managed to place the items all in the right area, because what I had to do is I had to place it like one tile off and then sort of like pinch and pull it a little bit, because I used the open ceiling here. But hopefully I've put everything back in the right place. But this again is another really... Oh yeah, and Tab Mod is super fussy in this. Yeah, but I think I managed to put everything back in the right place. But if something doesn't look right, then let me know. Hopefully this is more or less what we had. But it was the only way I could place it, unfortunately. Yeah, what a great view to like hang out there with like the cherry blossom trees, and so we've got these like cute little sofa area here, and I really like the use of these eco lifestyle planter like plant walls. I think these are really cute and like a really nice way to break up like quite a big square space. I feel like that's really smart, and there's lots of like fun activities here that Para's added. So we've got like the table tennis table, which should be really fun to like hang out and have Sims play table tennis here. Still that bit off, doesn't matter. The idea to get moved around anyway. Okay, awesome. Oh, there's some sparkles coming up from this room for some reason. And yeah, the tab mode moves very fast on first floor, but I'm trying not to make it too jerky. We've got a notice board, and I like the use of the growing together, I think it is, decal behind this. I think that's really cute to add like a bit of extra detail. And we've got like a little table area here. We've got another vending machine, so if your Sims get hungry or thirsty, that's a really handy one to have. And then we've got little study desks. And this is a really cool idea. These like bubble tank, I think it is. As like a divider in between. I feel like that'd be quite relaxing to have, like some ambient, some kind of ambient like visuals and sound while you were studying. But that's a really cool thing to use as a divider. I think that's really smart. It is a cool idea, isn't it? I thought that's a really smart idea. It's not one that I've ever thought of before, but I was like, oh yeah, no, you totally could use that. And then you've got the foosball table as well, another like fun activity for the Sims. And then you've got a guitar, and you've got these skateboards, and I love the use of these nightmare to place. Oh, I bet they always are. And I love the use of these little neon decals as well in between the skateboards. I think that's really cute. That's a really cute idea. I really like the design of this wall. So this is such a cute space. If I just sort of, hopefully not too jerkily, like pan around, like there's so much in this space, like so much cool stuff for your Sims to do. You know, whether they just want to sit and chill, whether they want to hang out and play table tennis. Did the bird just fly here, through here? Did anyone else see that? Like a bird, or was that Vlad? It might have been Vlad. Just fully flew through the wall. The idea for the skateboards was that it was a student art class collab thing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, there's another one. Sims really doesn't like free floors, does it? But yeah, that'd be a really fun idea, wouldn't it? Like an art class collab or something, painting different boards. But yeah, there's so much to do here. There's like a really cool study area, there's a little vending machine. That's a really smart like use of the space. I felt there's a lot packed into this space. And yeah, awesome job. I think this is a really awesome space for the Sims to hang out in. And yeah, loads of activities and really well designed as well. I love all the colours, I love all the decor, it's awesome. I feel like I said awesome like 5 times now, but it is, so that's fine. And then we're going to look at the last 2 classrooms in this campus, which should be floor 3, yoga and handiness. So we should have here the yoga classroom. Yes, we do. So I'll just fall back so we can take this in a little bit. So the yoga classroom was made by, I think it's Luna Serena? Yeah, Luna Serena. And this is such a cute colour scheme. I love the warm, earthy tones. This is super cute. I feel like this is kind of like a perfect vibe for like a yoga studio. Like it would be a great like retreat. Yep, super relaxing, Nikki. Yeah, like very like zen. Kind of like the perfect kind of space to relax and unwind and sort of do your meditation, do your yoga. There's even a little like tea, coffee, drinks area here, so you can grab yourself a hot drink. The Spa Day mini fridge is a really good shout. You can grab some tea, maybe like a nice relaxing herbal tea. And the use of these, like the desert looks and the high school years curtains, I think that's really pretty. I think that's like a really nice vibe. How to say zen barked at. It's almost breakfast for the fur babies. Yeah, no, I feel that. One of my cats started screaming at me today because he wanted food even though it wasn't dinner time, and I was like, it's not dinner time. He just wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop screaming. He does that a lot. I love him to bits, but he does have a habit of screaming. So yeah, I feel that. And yeah, I'll just pan around. So we've got some lockers over there, one of the clutter pieces, the roll-up yoga mat, some shoes. I feel like this is such a nice zen space, you know? It's got exactly what it needs and nothing more. And I feel like sometimes that's harder than overcluttering, you know? Like sometimes it's, for some spaces, like loads of clutter is awesome. Like I love a good cluttered build. But sometimes for something like this, I feel like pulling back is actually a little bit harder. Just to have that like perfectly balanced space that has exactly what it needed in. And I feel like that Serena's really achieved that here. Like it has some really nicely spaced out yoga mats with the towels as used as like a yoga support. Holding back is hard, like when you did Brutalist Bunny. Yes, exactly, like the sad Brutalist Bunny, but a little more cheerful than that. Um, so yeah, and then we pan around. We've got some like lovely like calm artwork. I think this is a mixture of like Snowy Escape for Ren. But these artworks are really like cute and calm and a nice like decal with it. So like I don't know, it just gives that super zen vibe. It tends to do over a lot of the time. I get that. I get that. I do overdo. I think I naturally gravitate towards like cottages and like cluttery builds. Um, so it's a bit of a challenge for me to kind of pull back as well. But I like doing different builds for that reason because it makes you kind of consider different things and you know try out different styles rather than just kind of defaulting. So I think it's really cool to get ideas as well, looking at what other people have done. And this is such a nice space. Like I said, you just feel very calm in this space, don't you? There's exactly the right amount of things in the space. I like small amounts of meaningful clutter, some nice plants in the corner. Force myself to a simple, non-clutter build one day. Yeah, you should absolutely give it a try. I really enjoyed doing something different. Like I say, it's a good challenge, I think. It's clever, so outside my wheelhouse, but I love about that. So this is what I really love about doing things like collabs and shell challenges as well. Is that it does kind of force you to do different things. And I genuinely really enjoy that. I enjoy this kind of challenge of trying out lots of different styles, but you did a great job with all of these, for sure. Everyone's done such an awesome job. I'm really kind of, really, really impressed with everyone's creations, everyone's sims, everyone's builds. I think everyone's done an awesome job. But yeah, that was the yoga classroom by Lena Serena, and I think she also did an awesome job on this. I love this classroom. I think it fits the vibe of a yoga studio perfectly. So well done, Luna. And this isn't rotating for me again. Oh, that's why. Because I have a pop-up. But that's fine. We can just go back. And then after that, I will reset the time. And we will go into campus 2. So we have one more classroom up here. Which is the handiness classroom, I believe, by Ares. So this is, funnily enough, a completely different vibe to the yoga studio. So this is quite funny. So AFK feeding through here. Because I love both of these classrooms and I feel like they have the perfect vibe for like both of the skills. However, I do find it quite funny that they are next to each other. Just thinking about the idea of having, a yoga class next door, trying to find your inner peace, trying to find your zen, meditating, and next door all you can hear is woodwork. Like hammers and saws. Like that would be pretty funny. But this classroom is awesome. This is so cool. Imagine hearing the woodworking through the wall when you're trying to relax. Exactly. Exactly. And when I realised they were next to each other, I was like, that is quite funny actually. But regardless, this is a really cool classroom. I love what Iris has done with the flooring, like the sheet metal flooring and the paint. And this just feels like a workshop, you know? This is super kind of realistic. All the clutter that she's put in, like all of the like wood pieces that are placed in this bathtub, like all the details are spot on. That's so fun and just makes it feel alive almost. You know, this feels like a real wood shop. Like these shelves with all the clutter on. Like you've got sort of like paint and different, you know, maybe like wood coats and wood stains here, books, all the different, I'll try and go up a little bit, all the different wood carvings and schematics. And I think these are like these are made from a few different pieces, I think. These are the Immaculate Base Game shelves, I believe. And these might be debug woods. These are kind of like a custom shelving piece, which is so cool. And yeah, all the scuff marks on the wall, like the attention to detail in this classroom is absolutely on point, super impressive. It just feels like a real woodworking shop. You know, it feels like somewhere that you could walk into. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realise the camera was doing that. But yeah, that is really cool. That's really inventive. So I don't think Iris is in the chat, but I do want to give her a shout out. Because she is awesome, really fun, lovely human being, and a really talented singer. So I'll try and shout out everyone who's here tonight and who's been contributing, because there is so much talent on display here. I am super impressed, but yeah, custom shelving, all the clutter and detail is so impressive. Like the time that it's taken to hand place, and I assume tool mod a lot of this stuff to make it seem like it's just sort of casually thrown in the corner and leaning against each other, but like, you know, anyone who builds in The Sims knows how long this actually takes and how much time and work goes into all of this, and it's so impressive. I'm so impressed with all the details, and yeah, this just feels like it feels like a wood shop. You can almost smell it, you know? You can almost smell like the wood chip and the wood stains. You know, I feel like I'm in this place when I kind of look at this picture. I feel like I can smell it, I feel like I can hear it, you know. But yeah, this is super impressive. And I think Iris did a great job on this. This is super impressive. And yeah, just super realistic. I love this. This is like a really like cool, realistic, detailed sort of handiness room and wood shop. And I think she did an absolutely fantastic job. So yeah, that is, I think, all of the main spaces in the main campus. But we do have a second campus to tour, so we can get one last look at this campus at night, because it is really pretty lit up at night, and I do love this like skyline as well. Like, look at the skyline behind that. Like, that's so pretty, isn't it? That's so nice. Like, I love the skyline behind these lots. I think it looks super cute. So yeah, I think what we'll do now is Clement, where are you, buddy? So I'm just gonna cheat his needs real quick, because he's uncomfortable and we don't want that. I think it's supposed to be the back end of San Myshuno. Oh, that makes sense actually. Does feel very like San Myshuno, doesn't it? I like that it's kind of placed it a little bit in a different place to Willow Creek, although it does have some of the same vibes. I like how you move over here and you can see very clearly like the older style buildings, but it's just like the backdrop of the city. I think that's super cool. So we're gonna get Clement and we're gonna bring him over to the second campus now, and then we're gonna cheat so it can be in daytime. So we can actually see this in the daytime. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, go into build mode, and let's place a mailbox randomly so that we can make it daytime. So we can remove these after, but I just want to pop this down so that the sheets work. Been living for this tour, seeing it all come together is so cool. I agree, I have been so excited for this, genuinely. Because I know how much work everyone's put in, and I've got sneak peeks of all the contributions, and I'm just like super impressed with everyone's work, and I've been so excited to see like the whole like culmination of it. So we can change world time. It's about 4 a.m. So let's change the time. There we go. It's about midday, so we get to see this in the daytime now. So this is like a smaller campus compared to but we still got quite a lot of classrooms in this. We've got 3 floors still. And we've still got quite a lot of classrooms. I wanted to build a space that had mostly classrooms in so that we could get some more of the different skills in. Let's open the business and see if some Sims turn up. There we go, so Hyacinth's here already. Hello, Hyacinth. So, we'll go into tab mat and we'll go check out this one. I don't know why this is moving so slowly. Come on, hurry up. So yeah, I've kept this to sort of fit very much in keeping with the first campus, because I feel like as it's right next to each other, it would basically be one campus. IRL, it's just got a little path between it. You would have 2 buildings often in these spaces. So I did the entryway. I did the entryway to this, and again, I just kept the colours in keeping with the exterior. And just added some little seats to hang out in, so you can sit and study and just like chat and stuff. And to break up the space, I also added these planters, the business and hobbies ones. So you've got a little bit of separation. So nice, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to just kind of keep it like on theme with like the rest of the common areas and things like that. I think that made sense. So I've just added a few little details, like a notice board. High school had a road going through the middle of it, like an actual road that people drove on. Through the middle of it. How does that work? That's curious. And yeah, just use some of like the university posters, another like table tennis table. Just add a little more activities for Sims that are coming to this campus. A little seating area. And I used this decal as well because I felt like the colours matched nicely. And it had that kind of youthful vibe of like a college. Maybe like something like an art student had done. So yeah, that was just kind of the entryway that I put together last time I did a stream for this. And I'm just going to scroll down on my spreadsheet so we can have a look. So, classroom 11. Yeah, it's a nightmare if you're driving at the wrong times. The crossing for student nowhere looked. Oh man, that sounds so impractical. I don't know how they'd even make that possible, you know? Is it like a how busy was this road? Was it a little side street? Was it like quite a frequent road? Like, I'm curious about the practicalities of this. Not gonna lie. Okay, so, but yeah, little entryway area, and then we've got the ground floor classrooms. I think we've got 2 or 3 classrooms in this. Yeah, so this is the mixology classroom, which is another one of yours, Para. And this is super cool. I got a glimpse of this, and this is so fun. This has like such a cool vibe. So I'm just gonna kind of zoom out as far as I can so we can get a full look at this. Like, I love the use of like the wood paneling and like the darker woods. I felt like that's a really good like vibe, kind of in keeping with the kind of mixology skill. Which bar back is this? This is, I don't know if I've seen this, but I like this. This is very cool. Bottom of the building was the old building. They bought the land, they decided to expand. It was a small road, but did you join the main? Okay. Okay, I guess that sort of makes sense, but it's still not very practical, is it? But I like that you've got like a full-length bar where you can sit at, and there's just like a casual little teacher's desk here. But like the bar's kind of the centerpiece, which is really cool. And then we've got like the pub decals and signage on the wall. This is a really cool vibe. I like this a lot. Welcome back, Flair. Welcome back. And then we've got all the drinks on this side. I love this. I love this little section with all the drinks barrels and racks and things like that. Costume is so chic. It is, yeah, I love that. I love that it's like a completely different colour scheme, but it really matches the kind of skill and the vibe. Old country pub vibes that give it a love struck kind of vibe. I think this is really classy. This is kind of giving me almost like speakeasy kind of vibes with the dark paneling and things, but it's really cute. Or like whiskey bar. You know, but I love this little corner with all the drinks and things like that in. And you've got that like decorative nectar churn as well. I think that's really fun. And then you've got the bars. Oh, and you've added the rugs that look like drains. I think that's really smart because that would be like pretty practical, wouldn't it? You know, like if you were in this classroom, you would be potentially spilling drinks. So that's a really smart choice to add those, and that feels very realistic. And then you've got the board here, so you can have the teacher teaching, or you can have them kind of demoing how to make the drinks at the bar, and then people like an old man's whiskey pub. Yes, yeah, that's the kind of vibe it's giving me for sure. And then you've got like the smaller bars for the students to practice on. This is really cool. I also like the choice of these lights. These are really cool. I feel like these match really well with the vibe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. I think this is Love Struck. I just haven't used it in this swatch. I think I've used the like lighter swatches, the ones that are a bit more like pink and red, but I actually really like the darker swatch of this. This is really nice, and it makes like a really nice focal point for the room. Oh, I'm getting very stuffy. Sorry guys if you can hear me sniffing. But yeah, this classroom's awesome. You've done a really good job on this. I was really interested to see how like a mixology classroom would look, and I think you've nailed this. I think you've done a really good job. It's got a really cool vibe to it. Great job. Very cool. So yeah, this was the mixology classroom by Paranormal Simulations, who did an awesome job of this. I think I'm missing a few blinds. Oh yeah, we are missing blinds. That's a shame. We've got kind of those, but curtain blinds are sometimes maybe add a bin. That's a good shout. I think we will go back and add a bin to this. Once we're done with tours, that would be a good idea. Look, Clement and Hyacinth are playing some table tennis. Look at them. Look at them go. I'm just gonna leave that on that. I'm just gonna have a quick drink. I'm gonna enjoy these guys watch. These guys playing ping pong for a second. Because I've been talking for a long time, so I need to stay hydrated. And then on this floor, we also have a writing and thanatology classroom. Oh, Yes, you can be self-assured if you want. Okay. I hate the pop-ups that completely take you out of the classroom. It's very annoying. But yeah, I'm gonna have a quick drink, stay hydrated. And then yeah, we have 2 more classrooms and 1 common area on this floor to tour. So we're gonna head through this door next. Or this door. Okay, we'll go to the we'll go to the left and we'll go middle. I'm getting lost in my own campus now. And this is the writing classroom. I think this is Annie's creation. Yes, this is the writing classroom by Annie Butterfly. And this is so cool. I love how this sort of matches the mixology classroom in terms of like, you know, the wood tones and the colour scheme. But I love the use of the life and death wallpaper as well. I think that's really cool for like a moody writer's room. Like this almost looks like a sort of dark academia meets old press office, and I think this also really fits the vibe of the teacher you created for this room as well, you know? I could totally imagine this being his room. Oh, Clement is teaching. Buddy, this isn't your classroom. Buddy, what are you doing? Buddy, buddy. Okay, you teaching music? Do you know anything about music or acting? Ah, Sims just do what they want, don't they? But anyway, let's ignore Father Winter. But I love the detail on all of these. I love how you've used the long desks at the here to kind of fit in more classroom space. I could fully see this being quite a popular class, to be fair. I think the writing teacher is super cool. And you've used the everyday clutter sticky note and like pen clutter for like notes. I think that's a really cool touch. Yeah, very dark. What is this? What is this? What's going on? Oh, you're here. Hello. Oh, it looks like Clement is substituting in this class today. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Um, taking Santa's class, yeah. Everyone's taking Santa's class. You'll see. Oh my goodness, this is very disrupting. Why are there so many celebrities at the college? I'm sorry, Annie. I'm trying to do a tour, and we have every single sim that ever existed in this classroom with Clement Frost and the celebrity for some reason. But this is a really cool classroom. Um, it is a real hotspot. See, this is a very popular class, which means you've done a very good job on this classroom. He is following the camera, isn't he? So yeah, I love the use of these lights as well. I think these are really cool. These add like a lot of character as well. Like I said, it feels like an old press office or something like that with these lights, and then the it's that strangeable clock. Moving that is really cool. And yeah, I love all the little details. I love how you've used the typewriter computers. They're really fun. But yeah, great job. I love the vibe in this. It's so kind of unique and different. They all live in the class. Apparently, Clement's a very good teacher, even though he's not actually employed to be a teacher here. I can hear those lights buzzing. Absolutely. It gives you that vibe, doesn't it? It gives you that kind of um feel. But I love all the detail. We've got some plants in the corner. And we've got these like motivational posters, which are really cute. I don't use these often enough, but look at the little bear one. Isn't that adorable? But yeah, this is such a cool vibe. This is such a cool classroom. And I think you've done a great job with this, Annie. Like I said, I didn't really know what kind of vibe someone would go for a writing classroom, because you could have gone in a lot of different directions, but I love the vibe of this. I love the sort of typewriter style computers. I love the kind of dark academia, old newsroom feel. I feel like this is a really kind of fun and interesting choice for this for sure. And great job with the room. So yeah, this is the writing classroom by Annie Butterfly. Very Poe, very yeah. Who did an absolutely great job, so well done, Annie. Okay, so done the writing classroom, we've done the mixology classroom, and then we're going to go through this door, which hopefully is not the same place. It is not. Awesome. So we have another common area here. Off the Raven. Yes. Yeah, Agamemnon Pod is some really cool stuff, to be fair, and it's kind of culturally iconic, isn't it? Actually, Netflix series, which isn't specifically Poe, but like, it's loosely based off Poe, like Fall of the House of Usher, which is directed by the same person that did Haunting of Hill House, and that was really cool. I really enjoyed that a few years ago. So if you haven't seen that on Netflix, I would recommend. That was like a really fun, like modern reimagining. Broke the unofficial colour scheme. Yeah, you both did break the unofficial colour scheme, but I feel like it also matched the vibe of the skills. So like, I feel like that still works, you know. So this is the study computer area by Beck Books, who did the cafeteria and one of the other study areas, and this is super fun. I love the use of this hexagonal kind of honeycomb wallpaper from high school years. I think this is really fun. It's like a really bold colour scheme, again using those high tables, but I feel like it really kind of works for the space. It's like bright, youthful. I love the little motivational posters, they're super cute with the cat and the dog. Very techy. Yeah, this feels like a proper computer area, doesn't it? Like you'd have in like an education kind of setting. You've got a notice board as well for like things going on. And then on this side, you've just got some like study desk. You've got like a group desk. Maybe you want to sit and do like a group project. I feel like this would be a really good space to do it in. You can sit and talk with your fellow students, come up with ideas. And there's also some like smaller kind of private study desks here if you want to take your work and kind of work by yourself. There's a lot in this space. This is a very small room, but managed to fit sort of a group kind of sitting and study area, a couple of like private desks, and 6 computers. I feel like this is a really smart use of space, and I do love the red. It's a little bit different, but it's still very much in keeping with like the vibe of the place, and I think this is a really cool room. So well done, Beck. They did a really good job with this. Study centre, exactly. So I think we have one more room in this side, which I believe is back into this central room. And then through this door, we should have the third classroom on the ground floor. And wow, funnily enough, although we're all done by different builders, all of the rooms on this floor have a much darker colour scheme, which is quite interesting how that works out, isn't it? Everyone's gone for like darker wood tones, like a moodier look, and this is the thanatology classroom by Queen Scorpio, which is absolutely beautiful. Again, completely different vibe to like some of the study areas, and oops, I've somehow panned out of this. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at controlling this camera, am I? But this is absolutely stunning. Again, very like dark, moody vibe. I love the use of all the life and death, and then I think these curtains are high school years, aren't they? To kind of cover up the windows to add that like moody vibe. But these are super cute and a really good like fit in the space. Like, I love this vibe. You've got the tarot cards and the crystal balls and the tables from from the paranormal stuff pack, which fits really well. And I think that like pop of like punchy like purple as well works really well. You've got the skull collection as well on here, which I think this is a base game item, but it kind of fits really well with the whole sort of thanatology, because. And then over here you've got some tarot cards. And we've got the crow as well. That's super cute. I love the crow. And the Realm of Magic lights. Which are combined, I think, aren't they? Am I correct that you may have combined those? Or are they a taller version of the desk ones? But those are super cute. But yeah, this is a really cool like combination of life and death, paranormal. You combined. That is so clever. Because I was like, I swear those are usually not the same lamp. If that makes sense. They are two different lamps. That is really cool. I love how you've combined. Let's have a proper look at this. This top part is a Realm of Magic desk lamp, and then you've got the taller lamp with the glow underneath, and that looks so cool and like magical, doesn't it? That is such a smart idea. The Sims released an official tarot deck. I'll buy one in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I feel like they absolutely should, because I feel like the sort of like tarot items are really popular in The Sims. Like everyone's really excited to get like the tarot card prints and things like that. I feel like in terms of merch, like they've not always been the best at releasing merch. Like, oh, we've got like a t-shirt with a freezer bunny on it. It's like, that's great, but like a Sims tarot deck, that would be like way more fun for like merch for sure than like some generic Sims stuff that's probably done better on Etsy. So I feel like they absolutely should start releasing stuff like that. And yeah, all the details and all the spooky stuff in this room is super cool. Like, we've got the, this is one of the stands, isn't it? Like, the scatter that are sort of around Ravenwood, where you can find the different tarot cards and gameplay combined with this tarot tent. And then you've got all the little skulls. That's the cowplant skull. I think that's from vampires, and then the sort of gem skull. Like, the combination of all of the like spooky stuff is like so fun. And then this corner you've got, is that the scrying bowl? That's super cool. I love how that's like a little fountain. That's lovely. And it just adds so much like life and movement when you've got things like the floating lights and yeah, from werewolves, yes. And you've got the skeleton frog as well, which is super cute. And then you've put like the sort of like paranormal and thanatology books on there as well. This feels like a really like cool curated space. And hi Kiwi, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. I will save my Sims game in just 1 second. Thank you for the reminder. How are you today, Kiwi? We are on with the tours for the Newcrest Community College collab. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, yeah. I've been talking for a long time, but I'm like still super excited to sort of like show the whole build. And everyone's work has been awesome. We've looked at the Sims in cast, the teachers that people have made, and we are looking at the classrooms now for the second campus. We've been through the first one, second one, but if you want to have a look at the main campus, Kiwi, I'm also streaming this on YouTube, and the live video will essentially be up straight away, so you can have a look at any of the parts that you want to have a look at that you might have missed. So but yeah, this is super cool. I love all the sort of curated like spooky and paranormal stuff. I feel like this fits so well. And obviously going through the cast and things like this, I can totally see how this like really matches the thanatology teacher as well. I feel like this is like 100% her classroom. And let's just take this in. Let's just take this in, because this is so cool. Like, look at all the detail that's gone into this room. This is amazing. And then, yeah. Oh, I even missed this corner with the posters and the decals. That's super cute. I love that. This is such a vibe. I should have painted the ceiling. I apologise. But this is such a vibe. I love this. So much fun with this room. I can genuinely tell, like, people have really, like, gone all out in these classrooms and they've had so much, like, fun and they just, like, let a lot of, like, creativity flow. Oh. Can Clement dislike baking if you want, mate? I don't care. Oh my god. And go pee then. Oh my goodness. Ah, Clement Frost interrupting our tours yet again. So yeah, that was the bottom floor of the second campus. Yeah, absolutely awesome job, Mickey. That was a fantastic room, and look how cool the vibes are. This is a completely different kind of vibes to a different, like, to the sort of first campus with the pastels and things like that. But like, so cool. And it is funny how everyone on the bottom floor of this, despite being different creators, has gone for that, like, kind of darker colour scheme. It's really interesting to see that kind of synchronicity. Where are you and why are you complaining? Right. Come here. Come here. Buddy. Wait. Come here and let me fix you before you start cooking. There we go. Right, so what we can do now, before we continue, is set the time again. So we can see this in the daytime. So it's about 4 AM, so we're gonna go 8 hours. There we go. We're about at midday now. So let's go check out the last 2 floors of this campus. So we can go back into tab mode. And we can head upstairs. I think there's already some Sims here. Man, this is super slow. Come on. So coming up the stairs after your entrance, this is another, like, common area that I just filled in. So although we don't have, like, a formal cafeteria, I wanted to add a little space where your Sims could come and eat. So I added, like, a fridge area that's stocked with drinks, like a little bit of, like, a fruit bowl, some microwaves and some vending machines, just so that your Sims could come and they could eat some food, grab a snack, sit down, sort of relax. For some reason they've all seemed to have paused. Lovely common area. Thank you, Alexa. I tried to keep. I did this. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Kiwi. I did the common area and the entry area. I just tried to keep the sort of, like, colour schemes and things like that consistent with the general theme of the build. And why aren't we rotating? I'm gonna have to. That's why. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to open this again. And then hopefully this should work. There we go. Okay, we're back. Of course you do, I could tell. Thank you, I think. So yeah, this is... So yeah, you come down from the entryway area. I kept this quite simple, really. I've added a couple of sofas and then some, like, little round tables, and someone's doing push-ups for some reason. Someone's always doing push-ups. But yeah, just a little common area, hangout area, which looks like Clement's enjoying getting his little microwave snack. We're hanging out for this one. Yeah, so I did the common areas in the classroom that I did on the stream. So I thought it'd be fun to do that. They are a nice size. I think those might be the Cozy Kitsch ones, I believe. Yes. Yeah, they are a really nice size, those. I do like them a lot. I think a lot of the tables are a little bit of an odd size sometimes, and I'm really happy that we have some round tables. I feel like it's kind of overdue. I know we've got a few, but they're a little bit kind of odd looking sometimes, for spaces. So I'm glad we've got like a nice neutral one. So knowing small round tables, reckons to bigger ones. Yeah, I agree. It's nice to have the bigger round tables, particularly like communal spaces like this. Okay, so we should be heading into a classroom here. Yes. So here we have the gemology classroom, which is also by Paranormal Simulations. So again, another really like cool, dark, moody vibe with the owl wallpaper, which is another one of the life and death swatches. So I feel like at least half of this college has a very different vibe to the half, which is kind of fun. I feel like it could have maybe been, if it had been kind of like pre-planned that way, I think it maybe could have been like its own college, which was like a completely different colour scheme almost. Because we have like quite a few of the dark moody swatches, but oh, sparkles again. But this is really cute again. I love this wallpaper. I love all the details with all the different gem types on the wall shelf. We've got some jewellery there as well. We've got like a really nice display, and I love this mirror. This is from Werewolves, isn't it? And this is one of my favourite mirrors in the game. I love the details and the wood and the gems on it. It's super cute. Yeah, sometimes I'm just getting sparkle mist coming through the floor. I don't know what those things are up to. But yeah, this is a really cute display. Shelf, we've got some like jewellery on here. And yeah, the mirror's gorgeous, isn't it? So it's really cute, like centerpiece for this sort of back wall, framing all the jewellery. And we've got some of the mineral collections, and I think these are really nice as like little display pieces as well. This is a really nice like desk, the Crystal Creations desk, I love it. With the butternut white, which has like a really nice kind of metal and wood tone combination, and the red rug is really nice as well. And another use of these high school curtains. These are getting a lot of use today, but they are good curtains. But yeah, this room again is such a nice vibe. We've got like an old-fashioned, I think it's university bookshelf as well. And then of course we've got the gemology tables. But yeah, I'm loving the kind of dark academia, kind of dark and moody vibes of these classes. I think it's so cool. Every time I walk into a new room, I'm blown away. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so happy to like see all like the love and care and creativity that people have kind of poured into these rooms. It really shows because there's so much talent in the community, and I'm so happy that everyone's kind of, taken that and ran with it and just kind of come up with something that was like completely unique and different and really matches the theme. Um, oh, a competitor. I don't care about that. Honestly, these pop-ups. Okay, back to the classroom, which is what we're here for. But yeah, this is super cute. And we've got the charging table. That's a really nice detail. By the window, so we can get some charge in the moonlight. But yeah, all the details in this classroom are spot on. I love the little tables, the table clutter as well, where you can kind of work on those different like jewellery pieces. This is super cute. I think these are horse ranch tables, I believe. Which are kind of dark and a little bit rustic. It really fits. It's really Valerie. Yeah, this is awesome. I feel like this is like a really kind of smart and well thought out space again. Like a really sort of nice piece of clutter, all of the kind of gemology display. This is awesome. This is another really cool classroom, and you've done a great job with this, Para. Well done. But yeah, every time I go into a classroom, I'm super impressed. Everyone's put so much into this. Hi, Santa. Oh, it looks like we've got ads in just under a minute, but if everyone lets me know when we go into ads, I will pause the tour. Hey, when you do another collab like this, let me know and I'll take part. Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely gonna do another collab, for sure, because I've had so much fun on this one and it's been so fun seeing everyone else. Rest of the rooms, the buys, the attention to detail. Absolutely, I agree. I've been super impressed with everyone's contributions, both Sims and classrooms. But yeah, if everyone lets me know when we go into ads, we'll just pause the tour so that people don't have to miss out. Because I don't want people to miss potentially part of the tour. And yes, while we do this, Kiwi, I will do your save redeem as well. Because I haven't saved for a while, and I absolutely should do that. And then we'll go and look at the other classrooms. Thank you very much for following us. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't want people to miss out on these tours because I know everyone's been super psyched for this and you know, has been, looking forward to this, and I've been looking forward to this, so I don't want people to miss out. What are you guys up to then? You're happy painting? Okay. And you're stomping around. Yeah, I think we might have just gone into ads, or we might just be going into ads, so sit and chill and take a little drink, and then we're going to see the rest of the classrooms. We have 2 more class. Appreciate you pause for ads. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want people to miss out, particularly for like a special stream like this. Okay, I'll just start. No problem. Yeah, I think we're in for about 2 minutes and then we'll be out. But yeah, we have 2 more classrooms on this floor, and then we have 2 classrooms on the 3rd floor. It's the final area of campus. Finally got an ad. Congrats, I think. Awesome. Some people are back. I think some people it started a little bit later for our summer holiday. Nice to see you around. This is a community university. Yeah, basically. So like a community college. It's kind of like a university, but like more focused on like a range of kind of practical skills as well as academic skills. So instead of like going away to university and staying in dorms and things like that, you'll have like a community kind of college or university like in your like town or city, and then you'll go and you'll study there. So I thought that would be like a fun one to do, because that'd be quite a cool one to have in game, if you want your Sims to gain skills and things like that, or mentor skills. So yeah, I actually originally only started with 1 campus, but people were really enthusiastic about the collab and wanted to do more. classrooms and things like that. So decided to add like the second campus on, and then we could do more skills. And the lots are right next to each other in Newcrest, so it kind of looked like the perfect spot to do like a dual campus. And then we could do more skills, and you can actually add them as part of the same business, which I have done. So both will be open at the same time and stuff, which works really well. Just taking a little drink because I've been talking a lot. Having extra skills are great for getting scholarships for university. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's it. It would be really handy to like bring your teen or young adult sim to something like this to gain more skills, and then you can get like, yeah, I don't know where the sparkle mist is coming from. You know, so you can gain those skills and get that scholarship and just generally kind of upskill your sims. I feel like it's a really fun thing to do. So, have we been in here yet? I don't think we have. No, we have not. Oh, wow. This is cool, isn't it? This must be the archaeology classroom. I don't know why I said it like that. Archaeology. The archaeology classroom. Haven't been in here. Fantastic. So yeah, this is the archaeology classroom, and this is fine. So let me check. Prince Scorpio. This is super cool. I love the use of all the jungle adventure, like artifacts and things like that. And the archaeology table. So this is another really like fun and different room. Because like if you live in Newcrest and you don't like, when else would you get the opportunity to learn about archaeology? So it's really cool to have this department like in, you know, in your local area, basically. And I love the use of like the stone walls and all like the blue and the orange tones. That's super cool. That's very like Salvadorada feeling. Don't tell health and safety. Yeah, they'll make us put bubble wrap on those if you let them know. Um, and yeah, I love the use of these displays with the like Salvadorian artifacts and sort of gemstones. This is really cool. I feel like this would be a really cool kind of place to learn about like, you know, all of these different kind of culture and treasures and stuff like that. And then over here we've got some of the fossils as well, which are really cool. I think to like base game debug some of these fossils. So yeah, you've got like the full skeleton and there's like a leaf imprint on one of these, I think, or is that a footprint? But yeah, these are really cool items as well, which are just in the debug menu, but they are really cool. Particularly with like storytelling and things like this. But yeah, I love the use of jungle adventure in this. This is super cool. Hey May Prescott, how are you doing? And yeah, the lanterns, I love these lanterns from Jungle Adventure. They're so nice. They're a little bit big sometimes for me to use, but I love them. They are like really nice, detailed lamps. Yeah, I love the display sort of artifacts on here, and the like these stone pieces are like super decorative and colourful. And this would be such a cool place to live, wouldn't it? Like, for sure, this would be like really cool. I feel like this class would be really popular because, like I said, where else can you learn about like Salvadorian culture and archaeology in Newcrest? But this is super cool, and we've used some of the werewolf artifacts as well, which I love. They're following the floating camera again. They are. They just want to say hi. Everywhere I go, all of these Sims follow. But yeah, some of these werewolf like tablet paintings and pottery and things like that. I think that's really fun. The idea that like your sim could learn about like werewolf lore through archaeology and stuff like that. I think that's a really good touch. And yeah, I love the colour scheme in this. These kind of earthy tones match kind of perfectly. And these archaeology desks are so cool, aren't they? Again, it's not an item I use often because like there's not always as much use to have in like your everyday house and things like that. But these are super cool. I love all the details on them. And oh, this is really smart. This is a half wall. I almost missed this. So this is a half wall with on the screen. Everywhere we go, all the Sims follow. Yeah. Yeah, they really do today, don't they? But yeah, the half wall with the screen to give you a bit of separation. This is a really smart layout. Thank you for the meow brain. This is a really smart layout. Again, you've got you know, these like separate little workspaces that you can use. Have a little bit of separation, but are still like close enough to the board. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. And the rainbow cat mom. I'll do that in a second. And then you've got one of the tables under the board for if the teacher wants to demo something. So I think this is a really cool use of space. I'm just gonna try and pan out a little bit so we can see the kind of layout. But yeah, this is really smart. I think this is really well laid out. I love all the use of like the blues and the yellow that really matches like the colour scheme. But this is awesome. This would be such a fun skill to learn. Some of the artifacts are missing. Oh, it might be in tab mode. They'll come out of tab mode. They are missing. That's so annoying. Sales enabled. What? You're not meant to. You're not meant to sell things from here. Some of the Sims been buying them. Okay, that might be why they've been sold. It might be because this is a small business, even though I've not put that as a business activity. They bought them. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the artifacts. Um, but this is super cool. I didn't realise that these were display cells, but that makes sense. Yeah, Sim's coming in again. Excuse me, sir, sir, sir. This is a classroom. Please don't buy these. But this is such a cool room. I love this, and I feel like this would be such a fun class, you know, to learn about. Sims being sketchy. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if they're buying them or just stealing them once they're all hovering around that area. Yeah, they're trying to buy the priceless artifacts for 75 simoleons. Cheapest deal around. But yeah, this is a super cool classroom. Oh my god, why are they all queued up? Why are they all queued up? What is going on? Why is there like a sim conga line in this specific corner? Maybe click the shelf, you can turn off sales. I feel like that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Should we do that? Disable sales. There we go. Human SimSipy. Brain, no. Okay, yeah, that's why they're, there we go. So, lesson learned for next time. But yeah, this was the archaeology classroom by Queen Scovia. And it is awesome. I love that. You did an absolutely fantastic job, and this is such a cool classroom. And I'm sorry that the Sims bought some of your artifacts that you so painstakingly placed on those shelves. We're learning. We've only just got the business and hobbies pack, so I'm not always 100% sure how these things work, to be honest. But that was super cool. I love that room. Again, everyone's done such a fantastic job with these. So, on this floor, we have seen the gemology classroom and the archaeology classroom, which means we have one more classroom in this building. On this floor, sorry, to look at, and then we're heading to the top floor. So, this is the dance classroom. Oh, someone's already got the music started. So let me try and get a nice overhead view of this, because this is super funky and cool. So this is the dance classroom by Gabby, who is under the social media handle ibag2 underscore on Instagram, and this is super cool. I love the like red and the orange color scheme. I love the use of the see-through dance floor as well. I think that's super fun. Like, look, you can see into the dancing classroom. Like, how fun is that? I feel like that would also just be really funny if you were in one of these classrooms and you were just sat there trying to study, trying to write with your slightly grumpy writing professor. And then there were just a load of Sims dancing around on the floor above you. I feel like that would be quite funny. Um, I actually had a very grumpy English teacher that we all used to call Scary Martin in college, who he was great, but he was a grump like that. Like he went on a rant once because he couldn't get to the class on time because college students kept hugging each other. He went on like a rant to us about it. And I feel like Annie's professor has a similar energy and he would get super annoyed about Sims in the floor above, like tap dancing or dancing around above him while he's trying to teach class. But that'd be really funny. But Gabby did do amazing. This is so cool. What's the rose rug from? I don't think I've ever seen it before and I need it. I think this might be a wedding stories dance floor, but let's have a look. Let's have a look. Elegant occasion dance floor. Yes, this is from my wedding stories. One of these small dance floors. So this is the default swatch. But I don't think I've ever seen the swatch. So yeah, there's quite a lot of different like looking swatches here, including this one. But yeah, I've only really looked at like some of the default swatches of this. But there are some really funky ones. There are some really cool ones. But yeah, that's a small dance floor from Wedding Stories. Damn it, now I need to buy that pack. Guessing some of the curtains are missing. Oh yeah. Oh, I hate it when Sims does this. Just let me see if I can fix this. I think sometimes when they're raised up rather than snapping, this sometimes happens. But hopefully I can just add a few of these in, just to make it look a little bit better. There we go. Am I missing any on this side? No, I think we're good on this side. Okay. Go back into live mode. And back into tab. So we can check out the rest of this super cool room. So yeah, we've got 3 dance floors here. We've got like a checkered glass one, and we've got these super cool ones from Wedding Stories. And look at this room. Oh, Clement's complaining again. His needs are terrible. Oh well. Look at this room. This is so cool. I love all the decoration, all of like the CD decor from high school years, some dance ribbons, all the posters. This is so fun. Like, I love all the sort of like wacky decorations in here. Like, it really does bring that kind of like fun and party atmosphere for sure. See, Clement's getting down. Clement's having a good time. And then on this wall, we've got some like other cool decor. We've got like the cheerleading pom-poms, so you can do some cheerleading. I think that's a cheer mat as well. So you can do dance and cheerleading here, which is pretty cool. I like the idea of combining those, so it's kind of multi-purpose. Yeah, Santa's having a great time. He's having a great time. But yeah, this is such a fun room, and again using those decal light we called like neon lights from high school years and from some of the other packs. Just really adds a lot to that club. But yeah, I've never thought of using this wallpaper in that swatch. I was like, it's cool, but what would I use it for? But like, it really works in the space, you know? It really works to create like a really fun, interesting colour scheme for like a dance classroom. And yeah, I've never seen the swatch of the Wedding Stories dance floor before, but it's super cool, isn't it? Like, I've got to use that sometime to build now. For sure. And then yeah, we've got a trophy over here. We've got some like little certificates. I think this is so cool. I think Gabby has done an awesome job with this room. I think it's so funky and fun and like it creates such a good atmosphere, you know? It's so like warm and just kind of a really good vibe for like a dance studio. So yeah, great job, Gabby. This is another awesome room, and completely different again to other kind of you know, other kind of classrooms. I like how unique all of these are. I think it's so fun that like we've been able to combine so many different like skills and different styles into one classroom. So yeah, this is the dance classroom by Gabby, and she's done an awesome job. Thank you, Gabby, for joining in the collab, and well done. This is incredible. Great work. Great work. Okay, so we have seen all 3 classrooms in here. We're going to go upstairs now for the final classroom, and there is a cat. There's a cat doing weird cat things. Hey buddy, do you want to maybe come off there with all the display stuff that you're about to knock off? Sorry. My goblin child is just being a goblin. He's about to like knock things off. Oh, now we're in the bathroom. We don't want to be in the bathroom. So, definitely need all of your YouTube channels if you have them. You're great builders. I agree. I agree. So, I think I actually added a command for the collab. So if you do collab, there is a Linktree link there that has everyone's socials, at least everyone's socials that I could find, and where you can find people. So if I could find someone's YouTube, or they put it on the spreadsheet, then I added that. So it just shows you like whether people are on Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, etc. You should be able to find everyone there, and you should be able to find all of their socials. I just thought it was a good idea because we've had so many people contribute, and I wanted people to be able to like, you know, follow each other and check out all the stuff that everyone's done, because everyone's so talented in this collab. Everyone's done such a good job. So yeah, I added that as a link tree, so feel free to go check that out and go check out everyone's socials in there. Okay, so this is actually a classroom that I did. I did this on stream a few weeks ago, I think, because I was very late to my own collab. So this is the singing classroom. So I decided it'd be fun to have like a little stage area with some curtains. And I went for sort of like a bit of a darker colour scheme again, so I went for sort of like black, golden, red kind of vibes here. Wait, mirrors with backlights. Yes, those are Spa Day, I think. Yeah, the Spa Day ones and the yellow swatch actually kind of look like stage lights, which is quite fun. Speaking of, where are my stage lights? Hold on. I'm just gonna tab out because I think there might be a few things missing from the thing. Here we go. Where are my stage lights? Oh well. There should be stage lights here. Why are there not stage lights? Anyway. There they are. There they are. You can see them now. There we go. So, yeah, so I've added like, so classic, let's see from Jazz Club. Yeah, I was kind of going for that vibe, that kind of like classic stage. So this is kind of like a little performance area. There we are. I've got like the mirrors and the, I think these are the business and hobbies curtains again. And then on this side, I added like a fun little sort of media corner. So I used some of the like the new jazz paintings with singing in them, and a few of the Modern Lux ones. They kind of got that kind of pop star feel. And just a few of the more kind of like more modern art pieces, which kind of fit the vibes. And some like trophies as well, because I feel like it would be fun if maybe they had like a singing club or a choir club or something like that, and there were some trophies that they won. You know, channeling a bit of Glee, not gonna lie. So yeah, I thought that was like a fun little detail in the corner, and then this little statue, the new Business and Toys ones, I just thought it was fun and cool. So I added it, and then yeah, I used these round tables again. Sorry about the camera work. This camera does not like being on the 3rd floor. And then yeah, I just added like the round tables with a little bit of study equipment so you could sit and listen to the teacher and, you know, jam on the piano. Loving those tables. Yeah, these are the Cozy Kitsch ones again. They have been so useful. Like, this has become one of my most used tables, I think. I just feel like they're kind of useful for so many different spaces. Because they're just a really nice size. They're not small, but they're not massive. The round table is a bit easier for like sort of like group meals or study situations and things like that. So yeah. But yeah, and then I just added like a little neon light as well above there and used some of the what they called business and hobbies lights just above there to kind of give that like stage look. Where I've put the black Modern Lux paneling here. So yeah, that is the singing classroom. That's what I did. I kept it like fairly simple, but I wanted to add like some fun little details like the trophies and the art corner as well. But I feel like this would be like a fun place to learn singing and jam and things like that. Did a great job. Thank you, Fleur. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm getting a little horse I've talked so much. But yeah, we're almost at the end of tours though, which I'm a little sad about, but I am also like super excited and happy to see I've seen so much like creativity and talent go into this for sure. So yeah, that is the singing classroom by me. And then we have one more classroom to go. So this is the acting classroom by Cara_13. So Cara_XIII, which I think is 13. I believe it is. And Cara did an acting classroom, which is super cool. Did you make the build place rooms that people did? So, how it worked, Kiwi, was that I built the shelf for the main campus and the second campus. And then people could choose the rooms that they wanted to take. So I did the singing classroom and I did some of the common areas, but also other people contributed. So yeah, it was basically like I listed every single kind of room and space that people could collab on, and then people could pick whether they wanted to do, you know, for instance, like a cafeteria space or a study space, or if they wanted to do a skill classroom. So yeah, essentially it is just like one big build that was broken down and uploaded to the gallery kind of room by room so people could download the room, decorate it, add everything to it and re-upload it. And then at the end I spent like about 6 hours placing every single kind of room into that to create like a jigsaw puzzle, like one big build. But it's so cool that you're able to kind of do that from the gallery. To yeah, create one big build basically, which was really fun. So yeah, I uploaded the shell and I uploaded every single room that people could collab on, and then people downloaded the space. And then we put it all together. So this is Cara's acting classroom, which is super cool. I love the stage detail. I think that's super fun. I love the use of the lights and the brick wall and the curtains. That's very much giving like improv club or comedy club. I think that's super fun. It absolutely does. Yeah, I love the use of that decal. That's very cool. That's very kind of New York with the brick at the back. That feels really kind of like realistic space. Thank you for that, Kiwi. And then from this side, we've got some mirrors as well, which I believe you can use to practice the acting skills. So you can use the mic to do a you know, her comedy performance, or you can practice in the mirror. And then there's like a nice little sort of bank of desks here as well, with some study materials, so you can take notes and you can study. Make me think of Sicklet's class from Victorious. Yeah, I'm kind of giving that vibes, isn't it? For sure. And then I like this little clutter shelf above the whiteboard. That's a really smart use of the space as well, just to add some little extra detail in there. That's really cool. And then there's like a little notice board up there. Like, this is really nice. This is a really nice use of the space again. This feels very like bright and inviting and fun. but it's also got like a lot of useful things in it. Like I really like the stage performance area, and the little mirrors with lights around work really well as well, I feel like, for this kind of class. But yeah, this is super cute. Really well put together. I think Kara's done an awesome job on this. And yeah, I love this part especially. With the stage and the brick wall, I feel like that's a really good idea, and like a really kind of like fun way of breaking up the space. For sure. So yeah, awesome job, Cara. Fantastic. Oh, Clement's asleep on the bench. I guess he has been up for about 4 days straight, to be fair. So yeah, that was the second campus of the Newcrest Community College. So for people that haven't seen the full campus together, I'll just zoom out here and you can see what I mean by the full campus. So we've got this little pathway in between, we've got the main larger campus, and the smaller campus, which still has a lot of classrooms in. And yeah, this is the kind of area, and I love the skyline at the back as well on this lot. I think it's super cool. We've got a little park to the side. So yeah, everyone did amazingly with this. I am so impressed. It definitely was a lot of work putting it together, but it's been so worth it. Yes, round of applause to everyone. You all did so well. I'm so impressed. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining with the collab. This was amazing. This was so much fun to do, and I would love to do another collab. I would love to do something else. Maybe Newcrest, because I like the Newcrest world. So if anyone would be interested in doing that, then you absolutely, if you aren't already, should join the Discord, because I feel like we should definitely do more collab stuff. So I'm going to keep my Discord open. For sure. And I think my Discord link is down in my channel, but if it's not, I'm going to ask Brian to post it. But yeah, I think I'd definitely love to do another collab. So I'm going to keep that Discord open, and potentially we can have a chat again about like doing another collab. Maybe something else in Newcrest, maybe something like, I'd love to like throw around some ideas and get an idea of the kind of collabs people want to do. But I would definitely be up for doing something else like this. This was so much fun. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Brain. Thank you so much. And thank you everyone for coming on with the tours. For the tours and all the hype and positivity. It's been really awesome to spend this time with everyone. And I'm glad that everyone's been as hyped about this as I have, because I've loved doing this. I've loved seeing like all of the thank you for the gift subs, Brain. Thank you so much. You know, I've loved seeing what everyone's been up to, all the sims that have been created, all of the you know, all of the runes, everything like that. I think it's been so fun. It's been genuinely so fun to do this, and yeah, I definitely want to do another collab sometime, so I'm going to keep the Discord open, and maybe I'll like pop in like a little poll, a little conversation opener, and we can chat about it. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord, if you're not already, and you might be interested in doing a collab, then Brain, would you maybe pop the Discord link in chat in a second? So I'm rubbish at finding that link, because I have like so many tabs open in different windows right now that like it's really hard for me to find things. But yeah, my mod Brain, she's gonna put the link in chat for the Discord, and yeah, if you are all interested in doing a castle like build type collab, then please join the Discord, and we're gonna come up with something for sure, because I've had so much fun doing this and I'd love to do more. So yeah, you are absolutely welcome to join the Discord. The link has just been posted in the chat. I will pin it as well while having a little chat. So yeah, the Discord is pinned and it's posted in chat. So if you would like to join the Discord, which is just the kind of Sims Collab Discord at the minute, then you are welcome to. And yeah, so we're also gonna, if people haven't already posted on social media, then you're very welcome to post anytime from like now, tomorrow, whenever works for you. And I will be on liking and sharing everyone's posts, of course, because you know, I want to show all of the cool work that everyone's been doing. I've been super impressed with it. So I think now would be a good time to kind of finish off the stream, really. I think we've gone through everything. We toured 2 campuses. We've looked at 18 different teachers. I think we've gone through a lot of stuff tonight. So it would be awesome if you guys can stick around and we'll find someone to raid. Does that sound good? Maybe we'll spread the love, go see someone else who's playing Sims 4. So yeah, if you've got to go, that's totally fine. But if you can stick around, I'm just gonna have a quick look for someone to raid. And who is online? Okay, we have found someone. Yes. So we are going to raid Sims by Finch, who is making Glimmerbrook not ugly, and I am all for that. And Finch is awesome. She's really fun. She's a really good vibe. And yeah, we can pass the around and go and watch some more building at work. So I'm going to post some raid messages in chat. So if you'd like to join me for the raid, which would be awesome. The first message in chat is for followers. Anyone can use that. And if you are a subscriber, you can use the version with the cute rainbow cat emotes, which is very on brand for me. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming along for the tours. Thank you so much everyone who was part of the collab. Thank you everyone who supported, you know, the tour by coming along and commenting. And yeah, everyone who's been taking part is awesome and so talented. And yeah, if you're not following them on socials, you absolutely should be. I'm going to be liking and sharing all of the release content coming up from tomorrow. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to go to screen end now. I'm going to begin the raid. Thank you. I love you all. Good night.